way. Heading out here this morning. Let's see. There we go. We're going to stop and check our bait trap. Morning, Toby. Looks like you're the first one here this morning. Morning, Duggar. Down today if we get on a cool spot. We're going to do the same thing as yesterday. We're going to start out trolling this morning. Good morning, Catherine. Good morning, Jelena. Tim, good morning. Ronald Clark, what's up? What's up? Morning, Larry Crew. Let's go, Tim. Hell yeah. What's up, Hench? Good morning, everybody. Appreciate that, Tim. Guys, be sure to hit that thumbs up this morning. Maybe we'll get up to, let's try to get to 300 today. That's our goal for the day, 300 likes. Oh, we went under the bridge. Morning, Charlie Stewart. What's going on in Ireland, Charlie? Isn't that where you're at? Good morning, Charlene. Where's everybody else watching from this morning? Rain, rain, and more rain. I'll be ding dong. We haven't seen any rain here in a while. We need some. Send it this way. Santa Ana, California. Right on. Heather, represent from Larghetto. Deerfield Beach, PA. What's up, Kathy? The land of Lincoln, that's right. But was he born in Illinois or Kentucky? Isn't that like a big debate? Driving to Plant City. Hell yeah. Never seen sun here. Kids are off for Easter term and just rained the whole Easter holidays. Well, that's terrible. He was good, right? That's right, Tugger. No doubt. We got the sunrise here this morning. Rainy day in East Tennessee. Link did not play last night. Elliott played, his team played, and we got beat. It was a pretty good game up until the 5th inning. They got a 3-run home run and took the lead. they took the lead first, and we took the lead back, and then they had a big hit. Bolts are playing tonight, that's right. Oh, my lens popped out. Where, oh where are we going this morning? Well, we got to get our bait trap. Yeah, it was a big hit. We had some big hits too, but it's not enough. Not enough. We play again tonight, or today. They play at 3 o'clock, so I'm probably going to listen to that on Game Changer while I'm cleaning fish or riding in or whatever we're doing at 3. The final score, what the heck was it? It was like 9 to, no, maybe it was 11. I don't know. 11 to 9 maybe. Heather, what was the final score? I don't know. I just know we kind of shit the bed in the 5th inning. I mean, the boys played well. They just, I think that team's got a lot of seniors on it. Well, we got to win today to keep playing. If we win today, then we get to play another one. It's a 3-game series, so hopefully they get the win, and we get to play on Thursday. Let's see what our tide's doing this morning. Man, it is beautiful out here today. We might be able to get after it. Well, we had a good tide coming in all night. We got another city tide this morning. Almost to the top of it. High tide's at 9:30. So it's going to be slack tide when we start fishing. And then we got a small outgoing tide until 2 o'clock. That's gonna make it tough. But man, is it nice out here today. We got a waning crescent moon. Sunset tonight's at 8:01 p.m. I like that. Oh, I'm gonna cast up my damn bait trap. Thinking about where we're gonna go here. Right there. I got my buddy David on here today. And a couple of his crew. You guys might remember him from this past summer. We went up to his farm in North Carolina for a few days. Real good friend of mine. I've known him for a bunch of years now. No, not Crazy Dave, no. But maybe like the exact polar opposite of Crazy Dave. My friends are all over the place. got an eyelash in my eye. I need those so much if I don't look back. Morning, Rode. Venice. Good morning, good morning. Mother Ocean. We're in the Gulf of Mexico. I sit in the commuter traffic while my guy enjoys the open. Man, I can't stand that traffic. I was in it last night going to Tampa, and ugh, you guys can have that crap. No, thank you. Will we get it on the first pass? Will we run it over? We gotta pull our bait trap here, see what we got. Oh, he's there. He's ready for it. He got it. Let's see what we got. We got a few. Oh yeah. Say we got a few. That's a lot better than in the marina, huh? Three or four dozen there. Nice pinfish. And let's just take that trap with us, all right? Didn't even have to throw our cast net. That is some of our bait, yeah. We got lots of wigglers today, that's good. We got some grass grunts and some pinfish that look like, maybe a few squirrel fish in there. Man, what a beautiful morning out here though. If you guys are thinking about taking your boat out today, stop thinking about it and do it. It's freaking beautiful. Morning, Bunny Jet. At least here in the Tampa Bay area. Speak Arabic. I'll be ding dong. I don't know that one. Glen St. Mary. What's up, Split Shot? We're actually in the Gulf just west of Clearwater Beach. That's Clearwater Beach back there behind me. We're headed out into the Gulf here to do a little fishing. That's right. 6 mile per hour wind all day. It seemed a little breezy this morning, but nothing like yesterday. Where the heck were we yesterday? Right there. We're gonna go do a little mackerel fishing here to start with. Probably won't do that for very long. Then we're gonna head on out and grouper fish. Don't know where the hell we're gonna go yet. Maybe we're gonna go back up to the northwest. I haven't been up that way in a few weeks. Little change of scenery. Change our luck a little bit. Yeah, I'd say 8 hours. Sister got married right near Clearwater and in a place called oh yeah, I got married in Treasure Island at the Lions Club right on the beach. Heather and I. The Lions Club's not there anymore. It got destroyed in the hurricane last year. I think they ended up, or they're gonna tear it down. That's what I heard. Along with the Thunderbird, that's where we stayed on our wedding night, the Thunderbird. That place got destroyed in the hurricane as well. Hurricane Helene, not Milton. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we don't need that. Not yet. Okay. We do need that. Oh yeah. I mean, every day is a pretty good day for fishing. Hard to go wrong with that. My foot itches this morning. Well, I'd like to see some birds or some fish jumping or any sort of thing like that would be great this morning. Jack's up here ahead of me. He's got a half day this morning. Looks like he's trolling already. Do fish sleep? I think some of them do. At least the fish in my fish tank do. Or they hide all night. Get up in their little rocky holes and stuff and hang out. They don't all sleep at night though. Some of them get really active at night. Like the snappers. Morning, Crystal Smith. Let's see, let's look at our cat filter. Here we go. I got a new underwater case, so I can make some more underwater videos, although I have a ton I haven't posted yet. What's up, Michael Holland? Morning, buddy. Yeah, we may not do this for very long. If they're not chewing, we're going to move on quick. I want to make sure we have plenty of bottom fishing time. Let's go, Michael Holland. Appreciate you, buddy. Hell yeah. Half a mile to go. I don't have enough coffee today, I don't feel like. Carlos, Clearwater Beach, Florida. That's right, David. Bad day of fishing is better than a good day at work. No doubt. We're gonna start fishing here very soon. Like, did you catch? No, I bought my fish, Ronald. I have had fish tanks with fish from here in them, but all the fish I have now are tropical fish. They were not caught here. I mean, I don't really have any really expensive fish. You can definitely buy fish that are super expensive. It's hard for me to pay like $200 for a fish, you know what I mean? But you definitely can if your budget is that. You can buy freaking $1,000 corals and all kinds of shit, but that's outside my budget. I mean, if I had it like that, I would have a huge freaking reef tank with all kinds of cool stuff in it, but that's a lot of money. What's up, Elle? Colin, welcome back. We are hopefully going to start fishing here. Red snapper over 20 pounds. Hell yeah, that's a nice fish. I don't know that we got one last year over 20 pounds. Maybe. What's up, Andrew? Okay, we're putting our two-pointer on the wrong side. This could get interesting. Hey Ty, put your two-planer on that side and put your one-planer on that side. The number 2 planer dives deeper than the number 1 planer. So if you put the number 2 on that side and you put the number 1 on the other side, they are going to get tangled up every single time. Fish on! Fish on! Did we catch the 1 planer? Oh yeah. No. Gubba D, what's up, what's up? We're trolling. It was a short ride. We're not gonna hang out here too long if we're not getting it. And our containers out further. Maybe that's good. Well, we got one mackerel pretty quick there. Definitely not dedicating a ton of time to this morning. Although it looks like it kind of has the potential to be a little bumpy offshore again this morning. a crazy way. Outside of where I want to go here. I'm kind of ready for snapper season, but it's a long season for us. This ain't gonna last very long here. We're gonna move on. Just don't seem to be here. I don't know if Zach's going to another spot. He's out of gear. What is Zach doing? Oh, he's moving again. Bring him in. Let's move on. We're gonna troll one more spot like 12 miles from here, the old motor wreck, and then we're gonna go bottom fish. I wouldn't mind a bonita. We had one yesterday, but they took it with them. thought she did really well too. I mean, I couldn't tell. She fished pretty much the whole time. In a new direction this morning. Change of scenery, change of bottom. We're gonna go hit a little wreck out here I haven't been to in a while. See if we can do anything there. We're not gonna give that much time either. I have seen the kingfish stacked up there before though. 12 miles to go. It's a little bit out of our way, but not terribly bad. What up, crazy? What up, what up? What's going on in Wisconsin this morning? Morning, Greg. The Hilton's right across the street. It's like less than a 5-minute walk to my boat from the Hilton. Pretty close. The Wyndham, the Hilton, what's the other one? I don't know. There's a bunch of hotels right there. The Hyatt, Opal Sands, the Opal Soul, they're all within 10 minutes walking distance of the marina. What up, Armali? How's it going today, brother? Well, there's a boat over there. They might be crabbing, though. Could be either crabbing or commercial kingfishing. I don't got my binoculars up here. Rain all day, that sucks. Got the first 4-pint can last night. I'm gonna taste it. I'll let you know if it starts doing. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty interesting to can the mackerel. How that'll turn out. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Fire Toby. Toby don't work for me, Andrew. How do I fire him? What's his position? Does he have a title? What up, Courtney? Morning, Lindsay Howard. Happy Easter to you. Hope you had a good one. Fire Toby now. All right, Toby, you're fired from your non-existent job. And you are late, Andrew. Definitely late. Well, we were, we caught a mackerel so far. We're gonna go see if we can get a king mackerel. This next spot, 3-planer, 2-planer, you can get rid of that 1-planer. We got about 45 minutes. Always got to make sure your bigger planer's on that side. I know. Those must be crab boats, eh? Hauling their gear, maybe? Are we charging? Oh yeah, we're charging. I don't know what time you are fishing. What do you mean you don't know what? I fish at 7 o'clock pretty much every morning, Andrew. 7 a.m. It's my fault you're late. I'll be ding dong. The schedule for this week is not in the Discord. Nice and easy. Adventure is pulling traps today. Who? Are we fishing or just boating around? So far we're just boating around, but we are going to fish at some point. Oh, the schedule is not in the Discord. Well, you got to take that up with HR. So talk to HR. 40 minutes to the next honey hole. Maybe there'll be something there, maybe there won't. Kind of going out of our way to bottom fish, but 'What's going on today? How's it going? Yeah? Doing all right? What'd you have for dinner last night?
I had Uncrustables.
Uncrustables for dinner?
I know, right?
Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, I had Chick-fil-A, not like it's that much fucking better, but... Maybe there'll be a kingfish out here where we're headed. Definitely possible. High tide's at 9:30. It's 8:06, so in an hour and a half, right about the time we're going to start bottom fishing. So that'll probably kind of suck, at least for a little bit, until the tide starts moving again. Yeah, we have 8 hours today. charge. 98%. We're gonna fire that thing down to the bottom today. Okay. What's up, Donald? He does need more of a better dinner. You're right, Andrew. Andrew, did you have a good Easter, buddy? No, Elves lost last night. They lost their first game. It's a 3-game series, so they got to win 2 now to win it. That team they played is pretty good. We should have our best pitcher going tonight, or this afternoon. Actually, it's at 3 o'clock. Yep, he's going to be able to play football here very soon. Let's go, Duggar. I'm not going to the game. I'm going to be out here until at least 3. So I'll probably listen to it on Game Changer, and hopefully it goes well. I wish I could go. Let's go, Will, with the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, Duggar, for the membership. They did get a new football coach, yep. Guy's name's Leonard Weaver. He was a tight end for the Seattle Seahawks. So he's a retired NFL player. Real nice guy. I've talked to him a little bit. Thank you, Rode. 2 months. What up, Top? Damn, I'm almost out of coffee. Yeah, Leonard Weaver was a tight end for the Seattle Seahawks. I don't know if he played for anybody else, but undrafted. But he had a pretty good career. Can't figure out how to subscribe on this phone. Huh. I have no idea. I really don't know. Do you need a Navy vest? For what? So I don't really, I'm not hiring anybody right now. Bass Hawk, no problem. Appreciate you being here, buddy. The fillet knife I use is a Sword, S-O-R-D. Played for the Eagles. There you go. Only gives you the option to send super stickers. Huh. I'm not sure about the membership thing. I think you have to go to my actual YouTube page and click on the membership thing, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta go to my profile to do that. Will there be a kingfish out this way? It's really hard to say. I feel like I'm on a freaking wild goose chase this morning. Seven touchdowns. Ask the 8-ball. That's a good idea. It knows everything. It's all knowing. It knows everything 50% of the time, 100% of the time. So that's pretty good. He said 7 TDs for his ACL. We're going to be, how deep are we going to be? 85 feet, 90 feet, something like that. Then he retired, right on. Seems like a good reason to retire. Ooh, NFL Draft Thursday. Hell yeah. I gotta look in my book and make sure. I'm pretty sure that's the spot, but I know I have this wreck written down, but I think that's it. Huh. Now I wonder. See, now I'm thinking about a different wreck that's kind of more on the way here. See if we're too far out of the way now. Well, it's right out through here, some daggone where. Oh, right there. Huh. Nah, we're gonna stick with the plan. We'll never know. Small Water Charters, what's up, buddy? Good morning, Barbie. ACL surgeries. Dang, bro. Sounds brutal. Really like to catch a few groupers today. We have 3 customers on here today, Charlie. Kind of tired today. I don't know why. Bone marrow by APPAREL. I'm fishing for sure. Hell yeah. 85 to 90 feet. Yeah, that's kind of where I've been fishing. I can't really make it too much farther than that on an 8 hour. We were in 70 feet yesterday. The bottom fishing was okay, but we didn't get any keeper groupers there. Oh, there was a flying fish right there. Something had to be chasing it. Definitely going to keep our eyes peeled here. I want to see one skyrocket. Water temp 75 out here this morning. Oh, yeah, there was a little bit of bait on the up in the water there. Huh. I mean, if I run over something that looks real fishy, we're gonna stop. Gotta look really good though. Roly, roly. Yeah, Florida native. Some years it's like that. Some years it's not. I mean, I've seen years where they're in 25 feet of water, and I was catching a shitload of them on half-day charters, but they like to move around. Seems like the whole biomass of fish will move to an area. What up, Salty? Good morning, good morning. Okay, I was looking for a spot here. I'm pretty sure I got it punched in. Back here somewhere. There it is. What does that even mean? Those numbers are TDs. That's way different than what I normally use. Headed to the right place. Good morning. I just got home to Detroit from Marathon, and we are seriously contemplating taking a chance on life and moving down. It really is beautiful down there, 100%. I don't blame you. Every time I go to the Keys, I want to move there too. And then I'm there a week, and I'm like, okay, I guess it's time to go back home now. Clearwater ain't so bad either. Does the group of fish depend? Yeah, a little bit. Blue blitz for sure. How are you this morning? Summer of 23, when they shut the commercial sector for red grouper early that summer and let it open for the red grouper, we were catching 130, where all 30 inches or bigger. Yeah, I mean, those fish all move around. They definitely move areas. I think they follow the Spanish sardines, really. That's really what it seems like to me. 5:22 a.m. there. Yeah, that's early. Early. There's some fish or something right on the edge of the bar there. Might be some kingfish out through here, but Mike, it is nice out here today, absolutely. So far so good. I feel like it's gonna be a pretty good day. I slept a full night uninterrupted for the first time in a week. I'll be ding dong. We started out trolling. We caught one Spanish mackerel. We're gonna go hit one more spot, troll that, and then we're gonna go bottom fish. How do you catch sardines that are so small? I mean, you can catch them in a cast net, or you can sabiki them. What up, James Rousseau? 5 miles to go to the motor wreck. This bottom out through here don't look that great. I don't see anything that looks like it ought to be holding kingfish. I know that. I'd sure like to get me about a 30-pounder today. Easy Rider gave me a number just north of the doors they call the glory hole. He says it's just a bunch of holes that the red groupers use their mouths to move the sand around. That's what they do for sure. That is exactly what the red groupers do. They're good at cleaning the bottom. If there's a bunch of red groupers in an area, it's nice healthy bottom. They keep the sand off the rocks, and then everything else has a chance to grow. Well, thank you, Blue Blitz. Yeah, those were some decent fish yesterday. Five miles to go. We don't really fish for, right? Florida native, no doubt. I will, Heather, for sure. Hi, Kayla. Good morning. He said something about having lunch with Jeremy tomorrow, so I don't know. We might already have plans. We might have to crash that. Oh, we lost, Salty. What was the score, Heather? Was it 11-9? Something like that. Yeah, let me know how it goes for sure. Link's got to get a couple of his baby teeth pulled out today. They're like crowding his mouth a little bit. Good morning, Marissa. I did not zip tie the wire. I forgot all about it. Appreciate the reminder though. I stuck it back up there. It's hanging out where it's supposed to be right now. Good morning, Jen. What's up, Ryan? Good morning, good morning. I heard it's raining in East Tennessee, Marissa. Yeah, the hurricanes will definitely chase people out of here, Ronald. There's no doubt about that. Definitely not for the weak of heart. I know last hurricane season was, I don't even want to think about it. There's some bird. Or a bird, I guess. Off and on since 3:30. Dang, you got up early. Florida native, you got that right. There are a lot of people here anymore. I drove to Tampa yesterday and it took me an hour to go from Clearwater Beach to just by the airport in Tampa yesterday afternoon. Pretty much a solid hour. That's about a half-hour drive. Or it should be about a half-hour drive. It's not really that far. Just across the bay. It's probably a 20-mile drive. If that. Damn, we're out of coffee. Try to pretend Tampa that I feel ya. If I didn't have to go over there for baseball, I really wouldn't. Homes were hard to find. Yeah, they're not now. There's a lot of stuff for sale down here right now. You guys want to see something kind of cool? It's like pretty much a ledge that's about a mile or so long. I have it marked out on my bottom machine. And I didn't realize it was all just one ledge until you look at the plotter and you start to see a pattern. See that? That's all one ledge. It's like probably an old riverbed or something like that out here. Old shoreline. Yep, lots for sale and not moving, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I really think we got pretty lucky with our houses as well. But what up, Mike? What's going on today, Liddy? You home, buddy? Thought you were coming home soon. Maybe today. Or maybe I'm just out of the loop and don't know. That could be too. Flying home today, okay. Very cool. Well, hopefully the weather's good for you. You got a nice, easy flight. Gonna do another batch this AM. I'll put pics and recipe in Discord. Okay, cool. Canned mackerel. I've seen canned mackerel at like the grocery store before, so it's definitely a thing. I've just never tried it. Wait, what happened? Good morning, Real. I got invited to come out and fish by Tim on the 3rd of May. After messaging Tim and we saw him a black female, he canceled the invite. I'll be ding dong. I doubt that was his intention, but can you catch a fish for me? I will definitely catch a fish. Gonna try some catfishing tomorrow. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. I haven't been catfishing in a long time. We do some like share charters. You really got to call the office and talk to Jen about it. But we do some of them. Not a whole ton. Most of them are private charters, but one for my brother. He loved fishing and was killed in a hit-and-run motorcycle accident on Easter. Well, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Latanya, if you call our office number, like I was just saying, you can definitely let us know when you're going to be in town, and we can try to get you on with some other people. Like, that's the best way to do it. And like Jen's saying, if you get in our Discord, you can definitely jump on a trip sometime. Miles to go. How far am I going out? I don't know. That's a good question. We're gonna stop about 2 miles up here. I've never talked to Latanya. I think it's a different Tim K. Different Tim, buddy. There's a bunch of Tims in here. There's like 3 or 4. I'm not sure which one it was. The other Tim K. There you go. There's too many Tims. Hard to keep you guys separated. Tim S. Okay. Right, Barbie? As the anchor drags. What up, Bambo? I sure hope there's a fish out here. It's kind of a few miles out of my way to check it, but it's worth checking. You can hear the accent from North Dakota, don't you know? Heading your way soon. Hell yeah, Bambo. Have you guys ever heard of like, so Tim canned some of the mackerel. Have you ever heard of like, in Scandinavia, they like ferment fish and can that? I forget what it's called. I wonder what that would taste like. That can't be very good. that's got to be pretty rough. Oh, you got to be hungry. 77 degrees today. It's fermented. I don't think it's pickled. It's like fermented fish. I forget the name of it. It's a weird name, I think. Surströmming. Ludafish. I think it was on the Discovery Channel. I've had guys on here. I had someone on the boat with that stuff one time. I'm not trying it. The name is Chum. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing probably. But they eat fermented fish. And some other, like I saw something like with shark that they like dry it out. And it gets like mold on it, and then they cut the mold off and eat the shark. Cold preserved in lye and shipped from Norway. Huh. I'll pass on that too. weird there, right? The consistency of Jell-O. Sour milk and fish, yeah. And the consistency of Jell-O, that's no good. Luterfisk or something, right? Luterfisk. Will there be a fish here? That's the spot. It's a mile from here. What are you smuggling in? Well, right now we're headed out. We're not smuggling anything just yet. It's hard to smuggle it in when you're going out, you know? Fermented shrimp. Huh. Yeah, I ain't into that either. I don't even like regular shrimp. They're like little bugs. Ain't doing it. They have a big festival every year. There you go, crazy. I knew somewhere in the U.S. they made it. Northern Minnesota, don't you know? Probably Bunny Jet. We gotta ask her. I think they make it in like Iceland, Norway, and Sweden. All those like really far northern places where they had to figure out how to preserve shit or die. And it's a long winter. With syrup on the side. Longer than ruler. Pull up, bro. If I see you floating around out here, I'll come get you. Greenland shark. Huh. I mean, I didn't say they made it to be disgusting. I just said that it is disgusting. I don't know. I did eat Chick-fil-A for dinner last night, though, so they might think that's disgusting. Trying to sneak in the country. Well, I'm already in the country. I don't know how you're gonna do it from here. If you make it this far, you might as well just go on the shore. I have not fished here in so long. There's probably nothing even left of this place. Hi, Carrie. I had McDonald's on the way to the game, and I had Chick-fil-A on the way home. That was the life of a baseball family. We could have stopped and got something, but besides Chick-fil-A, but I wanted to go home. McDonald's for Easter, oh no. McDonald's makes you sick, or Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is not bad. McDonald's I could do without, but it's fast and easy. Definitely not good for you. Okay, we're back. Are we back? We are back. Okay. Oh, there's our little wreck. There ain't shit here. Fail. Whatever is down there is really deep. We ain't got nothing down that deep. Not even close. Some up those mangoes. We might get into some of that today. We might get us a mango or something. Well, this ain't doing shit for us, I know that. There ain't no bait or anything here. We're gonna move on from here one lap. I'm gonna go back around one time. And we're gonna go on offshore. So there. 15 miles. That's another hour. 9, about 10 o'clock to start fishing. That'll give us about 3 hours or so of bottom fishing time. Water temp 73 right here. I'm gonna go down there and use the head. And when I come back up, we're gonna get underway again. Go ahead and reel them up. We're out of here. There's none here. Did we freeze again? No, we're here. We're Harry Potter stuff. Oh yeah, I was invisible there for a minute. I'm back now though. I hope it gets nicer today. It's gonna be a little bumpy where we're headed here. Hope the mic. There we go. Back in business. And we are in. Last time I was up here was the two-boat trip, steps trip, when Liddy and everybody was on. Earl Huff, Steph, Mandy, and DJ. We're headed on out now. That spot was no good. It was worth a try. There was like a little scratch of bait there. I have caught kingfish there before, but nothing to it. It was worth checking. Didn't look like there was much left of it. It's a engine block on the bottom there. I think it's probably about gone. Now, they didn't cover the area we're going to up. I've been there after that, caught fish, but there ought to be a few fish out through here where we're going. We'll be bottom fishing right around 9 o'clock. So all that trolling effort there, which wasn't a ton of effort, but we caught one fish. So we got one fish in the box so far. So far, yesterday was better. Hopefully the bottom fishing is good. I really haven't seen much that the hurricane's covered up out here. As far as bottom spots and stuff, they all look about the same as they used to. At least on my sonar. Sardines. I would cut up a few grunts. Half a sardine. Maybe a little piece of grunt, kind of like squid fishing. Hopefully we'll get some squid this week. Half a sardine, piece of grunt.
Sorry about that too. I think that out of the reel.
Huh. That's all right. It's got something. Got to pull that backlash out of there somehow. It's cooked. It is cooked. Employing word to the waste of gas will fuel. Oh, we're gonna get some fish. Dale, I'm not exactly sure what that means. That's a head scratcher. I don't even know if the Magic 8 Ball can answer that one. If it is a question. This reel has the mother of all backlashers in it. Somehow the line got cut multiple times. I don't I don't know how that's a thing. Actually not as bad as it looks, I guess. But it's cut down in here somehow. What the fuck? Hell yeah. It's a brand new reel. You fixed the good deal. Almost poked this in the eye, probably. A few numbers south of the blackthorn that got covered up. We've done it, and all the 2-foot ledges were filled in with sand. Huh. I was out that way. Oh, you dove it. See, that makes sense. Like, they could definitely look good on my sonar because it is denser bottom, and that's really what I'm looking at. But maybe be covered up. I've caught 2 white and released them. 1 blue moon eye kept in my buddy's smoke pit. Fantastic. Huh. Well, I'll be shish kebab. I feel like that's got to be like talk to text or something, and it's just... It's a little choppy out here, Tarsus. Not terrible, but a little bit. 2 foot, I would say. Here, I'll show ya. Doesn't look too bad, right? Nah, the oil rigs are too far from here, Ryan. We don't have any oil rigs off of Florida. There's a moratorium on drilling in the state of Florida. There used to be a rig here, I guess, way before my time. In the 1970s, they drilled like an exploratory well out here, and they did find natural gas right off the coast of Pinellas County. It was about 30 miles out, and from what I hear, while it was there, the fishing there was unbelievable. We used to have a barge parked out here, the Fisherman's Paradise. That was here for probably 7 or 8 years. It was like a floating hotel, and I fished around that a lot. There were always fish around it. It held a lot of bait all the time. I caught kingfish and cobias and tunas and all sorts of different stuff on it. Well, thank you, Dale. I sure hope so too, buddy. What's up, what's up?
Good. How's everybody doing?
Good. Good, we had a decent Easter, just hung out around the house, went to my folks for a little bit, went to Jen's for a little bit.
That's nice, yeah.
Yeah. What you guys been up to? How's the farm?
Farm's great. Yeah. Yeah, we, been raising, Christina's gone crazy raising birds, so,
How many do you have this year?
you know, there must be another, like, 50 or so that are being raised. Probably 20 of them are meat chickens. I've already started to kill some of the ducks. I can get 4. I had never done ducks before.
Yeah.
But I did 4 this past week before we left. I'm going to be gone for 3 weeks. Those damn meat birds, they grow so fast. Like,
Oh, yeah.
They're only like 8 weeks old.
Crazy.
Yeah, chickens are the same way. They just like instantaneously turn into adults.
It's insane how fast they grow.
It is some genetic engineering going on them. Yeah,
Absolutely.
those things are all good. We got 2 more pigs. I think they matured about 400 pounds the ones that she got.
Okay.
So one of them I'm gonna, the one that I'm using the 4th of July, I'm gonna kill that by the middle of May. It's already. I look at it every time I look at it. I think it's still been on the slope this week. I'll let it go another week. Yeah, but no, everything's gone well. Actually, there's a equestrian program that is affiliated with an Episcopal school system. They actually, one of the things you can do if you have kids there, you can opt out of PE and go to riding lessons during that same time.
Yeah.
They built this whole program up. They got evicted from their facility.
Okay.
And they showed up last week, just out of the blue, like, you guys have this facility, what are you doing with it?
Tell them you're making moonshine.
Yeah, I know. We're doing a bunch of stuff with it. But,
Just don't go in that shed right
I know.
there.
That's exactly right. Yeah, we started talking to them about importing some of their horses in our place.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, exactly. They don't pay attention to what's going on in that building.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. So they're going to board horses there, and
Yeah, that had always been kind of planned, but we had been going down, like we finished that arena that you saw last year.
yeah,
We've been getting everything sort of separated. But we had thought we would just do one-off boarding. This works out better because it's actually a trainer.
right.
She brings the whole clientele. We just get a face, use of the facilities. Christina likes the idea because then she's not responsible for all the day-to-day stuff. And then we kind of continue to do what we're doing.
Well, that's pretty cool. That sounds like it might work
like
out.
That, because I've been trying to help her figure out now how do you get this. I think she's going to always need some support, given all the other stuff that we're spending money doing.
Yeah.
But in general, it's like, how do you get this place profitable for you?
Right.
So that, you're not reliant on, a bunch of donations.
Yeah.
And that would be a big step towards that. We talked to a couple of farm-to-table restaurants. There's a little bit we need to do, kind of certification-wise.
Right.
On all of the beef, not a problem, but, we get, I don't know, a few dozen duck eggs a week now, all kinds of stuff. So we're just feeding them all back to,
Feed them to the pigs.
animals. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's my goal this year is to try to get like her further along on the bring in a little bit of income in. And then she still works at a couple of other places doing her training stuff.
Right.
Over time, she can probably take advantage of a trainer that she got to know and now join me in what she's doing.
Yep.
All good. I pretty much. When I get back and the early part of the evening, the second dock is all done, the water is all set up on it.
Nice.
Just need to go, purchase a boat and stick it.
You're gonna get a pontoon boat?
I'm gonna get a fishing boat first.
Okay. Like a bass boat?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something. That I've noticed in the year that I've been there that I'm the one that's the most fascinated with the lake and going out on it.
Right.
Cole will probably go out with big some, but my guess is if I get something that's a bigger boat, it's just going to annoy me as the first one, and then I can get a little demand going where
People want.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know. Denise is really that enthusiastic about fishing, but I know she, if we had people there, she'd like to go out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. I think the bass fishing on Lake Wiley is pretty good.
Yeah, I think it is too. And it'll be a flexible enough boat that it'd just be nice to have something that I can usually get around in.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I got to figure out after watching the storms get through last year is, if I do need to go get that boat, I want to bring a second boat in. And I got to leave one of them, off the left.
Yeah.
And there's no simple way that shoreline is just, there's no way I can get a vehicle down to get anything out locally. I've got to take it back around somewhere.
Yeah, to the public boat ramp over there.
There's a close enough kind of 20 minutes.
It wasn't that far, right? Just across the lake or something?
Across the lake. I think it's like on the lake is probably no more than 4 miles.
Right. Yeah, that's a cool lake. I haven't really been on it much, but I was on there a couple times when I was a kid. My dad would take his boat down there every once in a while.
Yeah, it's sad, yeah. Yes, I'm looking forward to that this summer. We don't have any big kind of summer trips or anything. There's nothing. Seems like weddings and other crap.
Oh yeah. That's how we are. I don't think we're doing like a summer trip this year. We're going to Maine in October. So that's going to be our...
Christina, Megan, me, and Cole are going to go to Antarctica in November.
That's what you were saying last time you were here.
Got it all fucked up now.
How are you guys going to get past the ice wall? Use like jetpacks or something to get over that?
No, we're going to fly it.
Okay.
Yeah, we are flying it.
That's cool.
So we fly to some town in Chile.
Cool.
Stay there, and then we're actually, there's a base camp that we get flown to that solves that problem. And then I guess it's like a trek from there out to where the penguin camp is. But first couple of days, I think they keep you at the base camp to make sure that you understand the weather conditions that you've gotten yourself into.
Gotcha.
You don't go freeze yourself or whatever.
Yeah. Keep an eye on you, basically.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That's probably smart.
And then, yeah, we have like 4 days in these like tents next to the penguins, which is the main part that I'm looking forward to.
That's cool.
Should be very cool.
Hell yeah.
I am very hopeful that there is no internet, that I can actually completely get off the grid there. I suspect at the base camp there is internet.
Probably.
But I hope out at the penguin area they have an installed satellite or anything. If they have, I'll be using it.
Right?
I need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing that we really got planned.
So I pretty much don't stream on TikTok anymore. I'm like all on YouTube now.
Oh, is that right? You just, in spite of the,
Well, the band thing really like made it weird there.
yeah.
And then I'm like, how much more effort am I going to put into a platform that might eventually be banned? Doesn't really make sense. So I've been building my YouTube channel up, and it's going pretty good.
What's the, get most of, because I assume there's some followership that's just going to sit on TikTok, but did you get people to come across?
Well, I got a few people. I'm up to like 4,000 subscribers on YouTube now, or somewhere around there. So I don't have as many followers there as I had on TikTok, but I don't think it matters that much.
Yeah.
Still getting 500,000 views a month or something like that, and I've only been doing it for like 2 months, so it's growing. TikTok I would have like maybe 2 million a month.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But that took like 3 years to get to that point, so I'm already ahead of the game on YouTube. It's gonna do well.
I'm sure you know much more kind of technique-wise than you're doing now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's really not a whole lot of that going on YouTube. Not like on TikTok.
I've been trying to convince Christina, she's just lazy about it, that given the farm stuff going on, she can easily, her morning routine.
Absolutely.
Having a great time with it, because
she definitely could.
A wide range of animals, and it seems like lots of different types of people might be attracted to
Oh yeah, homesteading. She would.
all that stuff.
Yeah, there's so many people doing that. She would probably do really well.
And then Greg consumes all that stuff, but he's not a personality.
Right.
So
He's a watcher.
yeah, it's no big deal. Every time I go there, it's like, God dang it, guys, after like being around Steve, I don't know why we're not like monetizing the fact that we're doing a bunch of cool stuff here.
You definitely could.
We're doing cool stuff.
Oh yeah, people want to see that stuff.
So yeah, they you go buy it at 100, 500 foot lengths, put those connectors on it.
Oh yeah.
I ran it down through all the
nice.
all the way down into my furthest down bathroom. I was a little worried about the water pressure, but it all goes downhill. So I just connected up to this spigot at Christina's house.
Hell yeah.
I get like 50 PSI, I get good water pressure way out.
That's great.
They were tank hauling water when it came.
Oh yeah, that's a pain in the butt.
Using one of those transport pumps. Decided one day, I never let those work. It doesn't work.
Yeah, that's got to make it much easier. Just go out there and turn the hose on.
I
And
can keep like the cows and the horses all down there.
cool.
And it's just a hose, more normal. We haven't had our eagle rooster got killed. Well, it did get killed. It got its leg broken, and
Something got it?
yeah, I mean, we have a second rooster. The second rooster started taking the hens to a middle kind of pasture area as opposed to back in the trees.
Yeah.
So a couple of hawks started figuring out that every morning Christina would let them out. So one day, she's asking, we have like probably 15 less chickens. Going. And the next day, I wandered out there and the rooster, I couldn't find him. And there's a couple of dead chickens there, so we fixed all that since then. But the rooster's gone back into the coop and was like just hiding in the coop. But it taken the brunt of what it could do, and then had its leg broken back in there, and she took it to the vet, had it all like, bandaged up. But yeah, this little bird died.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't seem to do that well if they get injured.
It lasted for about a week.
That's good.
Thought he was going to get better again, but then he just did a negative turn. And I know about putting animals on painkillers and all that stuff, so they had all that going on with these.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a bit much. Right. Yeah, that's a little weird.
They're stoned the last 5 days. It's like,
yeah. They're good. They're living their best life. They
probably don't. I didn't realize that. I did go back and think that was probably the best time of my life. They could just go make money whenever I wanted. I could do whatever I wanted to.
Oh yeah.
My parents just let us have like great degrees of freedom and no responsibility for anything. So it all changed at like 19.
Oh yeah. That's coming up here before too long for Elle. He's got his learner's permit, so he's learning how to drive. That's going pretty good. He hasn't ran into anything yet, so he's got a little bit of a heavy foot, but trying to get that figured out.
I tell you that there's a brewery that I go to that whenever we went there, there's like parking lane and then parking on both sides. The place is mostly empty, so I just go park my truck and they don't clear in and no one on it. We're sitting in there, hear this little crunch, and then I looked out and there was like some one of those like 3,500 Silverados or something.
Yeah.
And like it was going in the other way, but it's back into me, trying to like organize himself to go in. So I walked out there and some guy has this like 15-year-old permit. And I was giving his dad grief at first. I told him, I said, look, if I'm you, like, and I'm 15, and I go to a parking lot and it's completely open, don't listen to your dad. Go where it's open.
right.
And they gave me their insurance stuff, and then his dad was like, can you tell them that I was driving?
Oh shit.
But we just put a dent in the side bumper, so I got home. I thought maybe the sensor in the back that dent was out, but it was all fine. So I shot him a text. I said, "You just tell your son that you got a good day. I don't really care about like the damage on this front." So I didn't want to tell them that at the time. It's like they had just arrived. They did not even go into the front.
Oh shit. They're like, oh no. Let's get out of here. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's not the vehicle that you should teach your son.
No, Ol hates driving my truck. I've let him drive it a couple times, and he's like, "Can I just drive Mom's 4Runner?"
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's probably.
Just getting started too.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's probably a better idea, buddy.
Yeah.
You're gonna crash.
It's fun to drive bigger machines once you know you're up there.
I mean, that was what I learned how to drive in. I don't know. I just had a pickup.
Yeah. We're also in the country for the most part.
That's true. There wasn't a whole lot of shit to run into.
Like, neighborhoods.
Yeah. I drove around my grandpa's farm when I was like Lincoln's age, probably, you know. He'd be like, oh, let's go down to the creek bed, and we'd go drive around and freaking down the dirt road and, you know, probably not go over 10 miles an hour.
Well, you get the idea of it, Daddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's good for him, though.
Yeah, no, he's doing good. They got, he's got baseball regionals going on. They had a game last night. They got a game tonight in Tampa, or today at 3. We got our butt kicked yesterday, so we'll see. If they lose today, it's over.
Yeah.
Got a new football coach.
You still have the same girlfriend that he did, or yeah?
They broke up a couple weeks ago.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got that going on. And then yesterday he's like, you know, I got 4 different girls that are Snapchatting me, Dad. And I'm like, perfect, bro. I tried to tell you that, dummy.
He's gonna have no problem with that.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I don't know what you do. I take David to the drugstore. It's like, dude, like, this is something that's completely avoidable, and
Yeah.
I'm not going to be very happy with you if you don't play by only like one simple rule.
Uh-huh.
So let's go to the store. Here they are. They work great.
Yeah.
Your friend. Don't trust whatever the girl says.
Nope. Definitely not.
Caroline's doing okay?
She is, yeah. We were over at her house. Well, I saw her at Jen's. We were at her house Saturday night for a little while. Hung out. She was at Jen's. Jen had like Easter brunch at her house or something like that. Yeah, she's doing well.
That's good.
Got her little group of friends that she hangs out with all the time now.
That seems to be now a big transition that's happening.
Yeah. No, that's
She used to like to go to everything closed down. That seemed like that lost a little bit of a
it did.
backwards on her influence and some of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see her, because, well, probably in the next week it's going to come today.
Cool. What are you guys doing tomorrow? Said you're having lunch with Jeremy?
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if you're going to be around.
Well, we were thinking about coming down and visiting you tomorrow, but I wasn't sure what you had going on.
Yeah.
We're like kind of celebrating our 10 years of being in business.
Yep.
So
When would you want to come down?
probably just tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Time.
Well, all I need, so I got, I'll let you know what my timing will be in the morning. There's
Okay.
a couple sinks that I need, that I had to go find that are getting delivered to me that I have to take over to Europe. And then I just figured, like, Jeremy sounded like he was flexible tomorrow. So
Yeah.
depending on when I have to do that, I'll do that. Grab at least cocktail or something with them. But yeah,
Right on.
This wasn't intended to be an all-day thing. I always enjoy hooking up with them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got to hang out with him a little bit. His mom and stepdad were in town. So they were at brunch on Sunday, at Easter brunch, so that was nice. I think they're going on a cruise or something next week or early May.
Yeah. You know where?
I think they're going to the Bahamas.
Yeah,
10
10 years.
years. It doesn't seem like that long.
Yeah, we were down there talking before. He's asking a little bit about how, like, I do and stuff.
Yeah.
Telling my thought, like, you know, must have been like 15, 14, 15. I think that until all that ranked up. So
Yeah.
Not going around since the beginning.
Yep.
Well, it's good. It seems to me like it's worked out well.
Oh yeah.
Helping with the family and everything too. So.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, Jen's working for us full time now, pretty much, and I pretty much have all new employees, but
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I was
yeah,
looking at that crew that was in the other boat, and I didn't know any of them. So
yep.
you're one of them. So yeah.
Zach was my deckhand for a little while. He's running the Real Deal now. I went and bought an engine for the Real Deal back in March or late February. I was working on the engine on the Real Deal, and I think I was live on TikTok probably. And some guy comes in the chat and he's like, man, I have 2 of those engines I'm pulling out of a boat like in a couple days. The exact same engine. And one of them's got 200 hours on it. The other one's like a lemon, basically. He's like, I had nothing but problems with that engine. This engine's been awesome. And I'm like, well, I'm interested in it. Send me some videos and shit. And I ended up driving up there to Orange Beach and buying the one.
That's very fortunate.
Yeah, it
So
worked
was
out.
bought then, kind of replacement then?
It was pretty much just pull the old one out, put the new one in, didn't have to replace a whole lot.
Yep.
Worked out pretty well.
That's lucky, yeah.
I know, super lucky. And a new engine for that boat, like a similar engine, a Yanmar, was gonna be around 80 grand, like brand new. And I think I got 30 grand into that one.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
You got 200 hours on it, and
Yeah.
The other engine had 200 hours on it. Was it lemon?
Yeah. So, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. He said he had nothing but problems with it. So who knows? Who knows what happened to it? But I have a buddy there at the marina, Nick, that runs the salt cracker boats. He just bought a new engine from Cummins. Well, first he bought a rebuilt engine and they dropped it, or it rolled over or something while it was being shipped, and it broke a bunch of shit on the side of it off. And so he sent that engine back, and he's like, okay, we're just gonna buy a new engine. And we're done with that engine. We don't want it. They wanted to like fix it for him, and he's like, no, we don't want that. We want a good engine, you know. So he buys a new engine. They get it all in the boat. Everything's ready to. They're ready to start it. And they go through like their pre-check to start it. And they pulled the oil filter off, and it's like all metal shavings inside the oil filter. And so he calls Cummins, and they come out and they open the oil filter up, and it's like just metal shavings everywhere, little metal flecks in the oil pan, and So now they're doing some sort of warranty freaking thing on a brand new engine.
He's gonna get that one replaced now.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. I think they. I mean, I don't know. He's had some problems.
They must run these things before they ship them.
Well, they ran that one, but I guess nobody checked the oil.
Or anything. It's like, it seems to me that'd be part of the QA to give it to at the back end to make sure.
Yeah, well, they do it in Juarez, Mexico, and then they ship them here from there. That's where they build their engines. So who knows what happened in Mexico, you know? Hard to say.
Not good days.
Yeah.
Well, that's a hassle.
Oh, yeah. He's been dealing with that for...
a lot of hours in to just get all the rigmarole. Making no progress, really.
Oh, yeah. He's had that engine, or he's had that boat down now for 5 months, probably.
Yeah, right.
Dealing with...
Yeah. Did he know that the engine was going to need to get replaced when he bought the boat?
Well, he had it for several years, and it had a Caterpillar in it. And he had some issues with that engine, and I mean, he knew that eventually it was going to have to be replaced. So.
Yeah, this thing seems to be running pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's running good. I got an oil leak right now. I got to replace the rear main seal in this engine probably before summer. But other than that, she's running good. Leaks oil like a son of a bitch, but I got to put oil in it every morning. Yeah, but everything's good. Heather's doing good. She's they're getting ready to do some kind of girls trip to Wiki Wachi next weekend, so that'll be fun for them. No, I think they have like an Airbnb there on the river. I think like her, Jen, Carolyn, Sarah Whiteside.
Oh, that should be a good trip, yeah.
RBD, like a bunch of them are going. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The birds. Yeah, no, they're gonna have a lot of fun. That time of year, it's like perfect weather here. I know. I wish it was like this all year.
I think that's the case. It's like, yeah, we just come down here for 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been terribly hot.
Yeah.
Really nice at night.
Well, the sun's out right now. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, there's a file fish. It hasn't rained in a while.
It hasn't. It doesn't look like it's doing something.
No.
It's really dry. I think same kind of patterns this time of year that are going in Charlotte right here. All the storms are going to move back further to the north, and we haven't had rain in a while. And we've been having all these little fire issues. I got 2 big burn piles I'm going to do, but
Probably got to wait for that, huh? Yeah.
I don't want to burn the woods down, so
Yeah. Probably not
not necessarily.
not a good look.
Because last year the pile was 5 times bigger, so I
Gotcha.
thought I might burn it down. I started throwing gas on the damn thing.
That'll get it going.
It got it did. Yeah. It was a beast.
20 minutes to go.
So as you know, I have a lifetime supply of water right now.
Oh, yeah.
Last summer. Or last October.
Me too.
Yeah, I know you too.
Or a couple of years worth anyway. I'm like, man, I still don't have a roof on my shed. I'm gonna have to do that here at some point. Finally got the fence all fixed. We've been working on the other house, trying to get that
I knew you were doing something like that.
to where we can make it like a vacation rental kind of place.
Are you guys gonna run that yourself as a Airbnb or?
I'm not sure who's gonna run it for us yet. We might try to get like a management company or something like that.
The TRS guys, I know they kind of work up in that area.
Yeah, yeah.
They've done a great job for me.
Right on.
Super reliable.
Cool.
Their systems are all like just spot on.
Yeah.
I get a monthly statement that's like has all the detail. There's like never anything that's screwed up in it.
Nice.
They're really good. It's like I think they're probably like 15% they take.
Right on. That's not too bad.
It's to me it's worth it.
Yeah.
And I just I have no interest in having to deal with the guests on a day-to-day basis.
Right.
Just don't want to.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that.
You can't get like
That's a whole-
TV to come on. It's like,
That's a whole nother animal. Yeah. Yeah, so we may end up doing something like that. I think we're gonna be ready to rent it out by June 1st. That's kind of our, or
Yeah.
July 1st rather.
Yeah, I mean it's got to rent. It seems like those
It will.
houses in Maryland neighborhood are all like rent. So.
Oh, it definitely will.
I mean, all the stuff they've been doing in that area in Largo is,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was always wondering when we moved here, like how long it would be before that looked to me like a transformation. So I assume that property is turns out to be a pretty good.
Oh yeah. That's the old ass house though. We had it tented. It had like termites again. So if I had it to do over, I definitely would not buy a wooden house in Florida.
Yeah, two of those.
Yeah.
I tinted them twice
Yeah.
in like 10 years.
Same for us. We've done it twice now.
I hate the day that somebody sends me a picture of those damn like, yeah, they're storming.
Oh yeah. No.
I don't think it's good.
So we finally got our renters out of there. They were there for like 6 years. A lot of cleanup and a lot of work to do there. Oh, there's fish right there. See that? Wonder what those are. They might be bonitas or something.
How's the fishing been so far?
It's been decent. Grouper fishing's been kind of slow. I don't know. It's been all right though. We've been scratching a decent catch together every day. I haven't been up this way in a minute, but we ought to be able to catch a few up here, I think.
Yeah.
And that was definitely some fish back there.
The other boats guys back being busy?
Yeah. Yeah, they're running about every day. I mean, we got it fixed right as spring break started, so that helps a little bit.
Yeah, the spring break stuff down in the Mural was definitely 60% of people.
Yeah. It's definitely not as there are not as many people as normal years for sure. But there doesn't have to be that many people. There's enough.
Yeah, well, I assume there's a large part of that population that's completely irrelevant to you as well.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
You always tell these guys passing by, they realize that it's more than $100. It's like, yeah.
Yep, those aren't the people I'm looking for.
Yeah, yeah. How long is that project?
The house?
No, the...
Oh God, they said it was gonna be 3 years.
Okay, I believe that.
Yeah.
I was thinking that it'd be multiple years.
Yeah, it's definitely, so they're gonna, They pretty much have all the marina torn out now. They're going to redo the seawalls. I think that's their next step, at least on the other end. Then they're going to rebuild the T-dock, and then we're all going to move back there. That's where we were at before. So we'll move back out there once it's rebuilt, and then they're going to redo the rest of the marina.
That's a huge project.
It is.
How, if it seems like it's been less than like 20 years, I don't know how.
No, that marina was there since the 1950s without being remodeled or anything. Yeah. Man, there's a ton of birds right here. There's got to be fish out through here, like kingfish. Well, it's nicer out here than yesterday. Yesterday was a little rough. Oh, there's a bird. I've been seeing those little guys every day. They're migrating right now. I think they're coming from like South America and Cuba and wherever the hell they're coming from down there. It's crazy that that little bird can fly that far.
Quite amazing.
It's unbelievable.
A lot of their life flying like that.
Yeah, I mean, a tiny little bird like that can fly like 3,000 miles. Insane. And they fly right along with the boats, so you got to figure they're doing 15 miles an hour all day. And they can't ever land out here unless they find a boat or something to land on, but no. Yeah, there's kingfish out through here somehow.
It's just like one out by itself. Don't seem to be any other ones around.
No, but we'll probably see more today. I've been seeing like a handful every day.
The stragglers, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's got to be a lot more work to fly solo and that formation that they're going to get into.
Yeah.
Very efficient. It's on Tucker.
Yep, he's running the... He usually runs the lure. So he's there. And DJ went to Alaska back in February. I hired somebody while he was gone, so I think he's working on the high tide now.
Is that something that he's going to do again, or he just wants to do it once?
Well, that's the second year in a row, so I assume he's probably going to do it again.
I said he makes good money doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise I don't think it would be worthwhile. You'd have to pay me a lot to do that for sure.
I would do it now.
Me either. When I was younger, I would have done it, no problem. But
To have at some point.
Yeah. Like before I had a family and shit, you know.
Get myself like killed now.
Me too. Or I'd just be like, I'll be the engineer.
Yeah.
I'll be down in the engine room if you guys need anything. Let me know. I'll be down here turning wrenches.
I don't know how much all the video is indicative, but
Right.
it's like a hostile environment.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but Zach's been doing good. He's young. He's only 22, but
But it's good.
yeah, loves fishing. It's not rocket science.
Good eye on how to have everybody doing like they're being about
Yeah.
there isn't much responsibility with the boat and everything too, so.
Yep.
Yeah, 22, that's pretty good. He's got a pretty good setup underway, really.
He does.
As long as he doesn't screw it up.
He's 22, so. Oh yeah. Yeah.
When he's 35 and realizes he lost 10 years.
Yeah, that happens.
And I did see Rick this weekend.
Oh, cool. Cool. He came to one of L's baseball games about a month ago, probably. So, yeah.
He's happy about that.
Yeah.
I guess whatever stupidity he did with Heather and Jen, like their responses shocked him. It's like, dude, like, they don't have any responsibility to come back and like, reconcile shit with you.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck they're like doing. It's like, it's been 5 years. Like, I know it might be 10 years. I don't know what people are thinking they're up to, but
Man, look at all
most
the
everybody
bait.
does end up getting caught, but that's like a recurring thing.
That's crazy. We are back. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. We were talking there for a little while. There is a shitload of bait out here. Oh, did we freeze again? We're back. We may have found all the Spanish sardines. I saw a bunch of fish busting the surface on the way out here too. We probably could have stopped and trolled, but there is, I'm gonna go look over there because there's a huge school of Spanish sardines right here. Oh, dang. They're stopping there. Well, this might get pretty good. That place looks crazy good. Holy shit, bait and more bait. Look at that. I'd say there's a fish or two on that. We're definitely putting our flat line out today. I'm gonna go back over this place one more time and get a better look at it, but man, it looked good. like a big chunk of hard bottom there with fish on it. We did troll very briefly. Caught one Spanish mackerel, but the trolling wasn't that great. Well, this place looks pretty ridiculous. Is it actually hard bottom? That's hard to say. Right there somehow. Good morning, everybody. I have not idled the engine up, no. Tie it off right there. That should be good. Might just be all bait, no fish, I don't know. All right, guys, let them down. Here you go, Ty. Too far off of the spot. It's all just bait. Did you get a bite?
Yeah, I got a bite.
Okay. What? Oh, he spit it.
Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, I know.
There you go, real hard. Oh, that's a good one. That's the one we're after. Help her out, Ty. Oh, it's pulling drag. Okay. Still pulling drag. That's a good fish.
All right, Karen.
Okay, I don't know.
That's good. She got it. You got her off the bottom.
Okay. You can do it.
Let me help you make it a little easier.
Okay.
Here, let's put it under your right arm.
Okay. I'm left-handed, which makes me
Well, I'm
feel
sorry.
weird. No, that's actually better. No, yeah.
That gives you a little better leverage like that. We can't all be right-handed in this world, you know. There you go. So it's gonna be a nice grouper, I believe. What do you have? Let's see. A pinfish.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a giant pinfish. We're gonna save him.
Go, McKay. You can do it.
I'm working.
That one's not gonna fit in the freaking net.
Oh my God!
Oh, Jesus!
Wow.
That is a toad.
That's your record holder.
Definitely my record holder.
That is a toad.
Thank you for helping me because I don't think I would have made it.
There you go. Fire that baby.
Check that out.
Good Lord, yeah.
Holy crap!
My gosh, that makes a lot of grouper bites.
We got dinner.
Yeah.
Man, he was barely hooked. Look, he almost straightened that hook out.
Wow.
I don't know how I'm gonna get him out of this net.
You let me know you want me to move.
Okay. You got a body down.
Oh, it's a flipper.
That's strange. Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's a.
Look at, I wonder what kind of little fish those are. Those are rainbow runners.
Oh, that's a tiny fish.
Okay, well,
Hey, guy.
you need a new hook.
You look delicious.
Ow.
Yeah, I think you meet the limit. Yeah.
I don't know what that is. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay, we definitely need this picture of that guy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
You just standing here because I don't think I can hold him.
Which one do we look at? Here, look at David.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay! I had to hold it.
That's a horse.
Minimum tag.
Yeah. Great guy.
Booyah.
So you need to keep going.
Yeah.
She needs a hook.
That lucky
Her hook got straightened out.
streak underway.
Wanted to get off of that hook for sure.
Is that an old leader? Yeah, we don't want that. Really just need a hook.
Don't catch the rest of the part that went to that flipper hole.
Yeah, hope not.
No, that show, what's it called? Bad Monkey.
Yeah, exactly. Just got tall arms.
Let it back down. That's just your bait.
Alright, that makes me realize I need to do some arm weight.
You're good. You're gonna get your workout today. It looks like. That's like a 20-pound grouper. I like that.
No.
Water it is.
Your kidder is on that side, I believe, too.
That one might be by himself.
He's here all around.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll show my dad.
I love that.
Might be by himself.
Yeah, we eat all of them.
land in this family.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and they sitting around going like, yeah, we saw that.
What? Come on. I knew I should have left it running. Well, that sucks. Okay. Can you hold this hatch for me? Freaking starter's acting up again, of course. It starts fine every time at the fucking marina. Don't act like that. Okay. Well, that's no good. Shut up. Why are you being like that? Okay. Well, that's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Starter. No more bites?
Okay.
Damn it. That would work if it had a clutch. Oh. Go ahead, cover it back up.
What?
Cover it back up. Put the hatch back on. Moving on to the next stop. I guess we're going to keep her running the rest of the day. And 60 degrees. Oh, we got a nice one on that dip. We got the hatch back on. On to the next one. Might be time for a new starter, eh? It's the starter, Tim. There's a bad spot in the starter somehow. Whenever it's in that position, it won't go. Any other time it fires up just fine, but we're gonna leave her running. The rest of the day. It's just a starter, guys. That's how it goes with boats. They break. You use the hell out of them, they break. That's a jumbo grouper, yeah. I'd like to get some more like that. Looks like we're in the right area here anyhow. Oh yeah, we're back in the game, D. I don't even know what that fish was on. There's like no hard bottom here at all. It's just following those damn sardines around, I guess. Pretty weird. Just hanging out underneath the biggest one I've put on deck ever is probably 24 pounds or so, somewhere around there. That one's probably just shy of 20 pounds, I bet. I bet it's 18, something like that. Gotta be a patch of bottom right here somewhere, though. I mean, that thing was on a sandbar. There's sand here. I just stopped because it had a bunch of bait on it. It looks like hard bottom, but as soon as the bait moved, it looks like a sandbar. Yeah, that's a nice red grouper. I'd love to have another one that size. It'll be Cadillac. Well, there's our bait pile on the sand. There's no hard bottom there. We're going to move on from here. We got our one fish off of that pile. That was pretty good. I don't know. Redmond, there's some weirdos out there in the world, my man. Hi, Kayla. Oh, there's a little rock. Huh. Well, we should stop there, I guess. And look at it at least. A weird looking patch of bottom right here. Like it's not super hard, but sure looks like there's some fish on it. That thing almost wouldn't fit in the trout net. Got him. I do have a scale. Kayla brought me a scale when she was here last. Yeah, that was a bit much. Just a bit much. Yeah, Salty, you got beat by that one. Definitely got beat by that one. Catch groupers on the sandbar, you'd think they'd be right over on the hard bottom too, so we're gonna find out. Although this hard bottom looks more like taint bottom, like it taint hard and it taint sand. It's probably crushed shell or something like that. $42, yeah, that's a jumbo. I've never seen one over maybe 28 pounds or something. This bottom's funky looking, I don't know. It's got some life on it. See what we capture. All right, let her rip. Fire them down, guys. I think we'll leave her running after that. Let's get rid of that dead ass bait too. Is it still alive? Now give him a sardine and a piece of grunt. Get a bite?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she got another one on. Reel, reel, reel. Help her. Help her.
Okay.
There you go. She got him. Once he's off the bottom and hooked, we're good. Oh, he's a foul hooked grouper. Oh, David's got something coming up. Got your bait?
Yep, got my bait.
Lane snapper? Oh yeah. Maybe let him go. Yep. That'll keep. Lane and a grass. Real hard, that's a good one.
Oh, he got off.
That was him. There you you go, Cole. That one was going to be the right size, I think. Another lane. Ooh, David got a hold of a good one over there. Here, let's put a little more on there.
All right. Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh, you're good.
Thank you out. Yeah, that's kids, man.
Right. No doubt. Save me a little money. Spit it out. We know there's one down there. We just need him to bite again. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, it fixed itself. Yeah, I was more playing school ball now. But
Okay.
Link's still playing travel ball.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in the regional finals right now. They lost yesterday. Yesterday was their first game, so they got to win today. It's a 3-game series. They play at 3 o'clock. Yeah, there's probably a lot of grunts and little snappers and stuff down there too. There you go. Those small ones you can just use whole. Just cut the tails off of them. No takers on the grunt head. They don't seem to like the live baits here, do they? There's a bite pretty quick on the dead bait. There's a bite on the live bait. If they're not biting that, let's just take it off of there. Got my bait. Alrighty, let's move on. One 160 degrees. Okay, a little off of that one. 150. Swinging between 160 and 140. 150 degrees. Oh, maybe we're at 140. 150. She had a really good bite on that spot.
Steve, you're moving?
Yes, sir. That was a good bite. If we can get a big bite on every spot, we'll be looking good by the end of this. No, it's all day. 8 hours. We got a few lanes there, and I think a decent grunt. Definitely some fish around in here, though. We had a couple short groupers. Missed a real nice one. I don't know what is holding bait right here, but man, there's so much of it. It's not very hard bottom though. Oh, that looks a little better right there. Yeah, that one was a jumbo. I'd definitely call that one a fire truck. There is so much freaking bait out through here. Unreal. This spot up here should be pretty good. I caught some big cobias up here once upon a time. That'd be cool. How many fish? We just have one keeper grouper so far, one Spanish mackerel, 3 lanes, and a grunt. But our grouper's over 15 pounds. Probably 18 pounds or something. It's a big one. It won't take many that size to fill it up, I know that. That's a nice looking piece of bottom there. That's what we want. What's up, Scott? All right, let it rip. Mm-hmm. Well, there's some fish here. Did you get a bite, David? Yep. All right. Oh, there he is. Oh, Cole's got a hold of one there. Oh, he spit it. It's closer. Spit it out. Let's try livey. There you go. Ooh, you gotta hold it. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good bite. Okay, your bait might be gone. You might want to check it. That was the live bait? You got bit?
Yep.
Okay, let's see him. If he's dead, then we'll put another one on. Somebody. Yeah, I'd say he's dead. Definitely seen better days, huh?
Yep.
Lots of grass grunts. There you go. Little red grouper. Looks like a decent fish coming up. Let's go. Oh, did it come off? Damn. What's up with it?
Just like a real bind a little bit.
I think if... Yeah, so you get the line all on one
Yeah,
side.
no, so I've been trying to pull it back over there.
Just gotta kind of guide it a little bit. Oh, there's a good fish coming up. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Not quite the right size. Close. Oh, reel, you're getting a bite.
You got down the bottom.
Oh, I spit it out. That was up off the bottom?
Yeah, I don't think it was on the bottom.
Yeah. Out of bait. Too small. Cole got a hold of another one there. It's acting a little bit like a snapper. Mango! Maybe 12 inches. I think that'll keep. Oh, David's got another one. They're chewing. We just need a 20-incher. Is that my bait? Did it fall off? No? There you go. Is that a mango? Let's go. Hope you guys got each other. Yeah, just hold on, okay? Oh, there's a nice grouper. I don't know if he'll make it or not, but he's got a belly full of something here. What your rod is.
completely different from those mangoes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can tell.
He's a little short. 18 and a half.
See you, buddy. Catch you in a minute.
There you go. Got him. Mango. Red grouper. Oh. Got another one there. Too small. And a grunt. Got him. That one's fighting like a mango. Oh, he popped off. Right away. That might be another mango. He's a little jumpy.
Yeah, they kind of back off a little bit.
And then throw the hook out.
Yeah.
That's what mine did.
Man. I got him.
What do we got? Oh, a little gag. Missed it. They're chewing. A grunt. Dave, Denise's favorite.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see that knife. Little red grouper. Man, they are on it quick, aren't they? Plain snapper. There's a little snapper hole. What's he got over there? A little red grouper. Bound to be one keeper here with all this other stuff here. That was quick. They're biting it before it hits the bottom. What do you got? Oh yeah, nice mangrove snapper. We'll take that.
All those fish, man.
Yeah, they're great. Great eating on the catch. That one wasn't getting away. I bet your bait's gone. They're biting it about as soon as it gets down there.
Right when I drop it.
Got him. And a vermilion snapper. Okay, let's give Kay a live bait. Pinfish right there. Looks like he's gonna get eaten by something. Got it. Oh man. Not as interested in the dead bait, I don't think. I think they got you. They don't want the dead bait or the live bait. Either that or it's gone already. They got it before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got it before it hit the freaking bottom. Oh, there you go. Get him. I guess they did want the live bait. I wasn't patient enough. Kay's got all the patience of a school teacher. Now just let her reel it up once he's up. You don't want to break him off. Did it get in the bottom? Yes, he did. Got him. Why is he going way over there?
Like,
we can't keep those ones. And those are endangered. That's a gag grouper. No, they're not really, but that's what they say.
Those guys are endangered?
No, but they were open for 2 weeks last year. Check your bait, Cole. They seem like they get it pretty quick. There we go. I'm gonna give you a different leader, Cole. I want to get some more of those mackerel snappers. There's got to be a bunch of them here if we caught that many that fast. I wonder what an egret's doing way the heck out here. He lost. Got a long flight home. A grouper? Oh yeah! Oh,
You're hitting them all.
I know it. Probably snappers hitting it like that. Yeah, they'll come way up off the bottom. There he is. And there he ain't. Nice beeliner. The roe from these things are supposed to be a delicacy. I don't know, but if they have any roe in them, you're welcome to it. Check your bait, Cole. And Kay, probably you too. I bet they got you. I got bit as soon as it hit the bottom. Bastard. Do it again. I dare ya. I dare ya. Oh, I missed it. That was up off the bottom too.
Got it.
Almost. Rodney almost got that one. Well, the wind's picking up just a hair. There he is, real. I'm gonna give you a little bit smaller hook, Kay. These snappers are a little bit gun shy. Probably. We can sit here and load up on those. I'd definitely be into that. That'll work. Beeliner. That's a vermilion snapper. We can keep him. Ow, he poked me. You need to have that. Fire it back down here. Too short.
Short?
Mm-hmm. Go help Cole. He's got one there, I think. Where did... Oh, did he come off, Cole?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Grab it and reel it up. Nice to fill that basket up with snappers here.
Yeah.
Did it come off? Freaking thing. There you go. So close. That one gotcha. I think my bait got too. I bet yours is gone too. I got bit before I got to the bottom, I think. David, I bet yours is gone too. They're biting it about as soon as it hits. Oh, there you go. He was sleeping on it. It's for Million Snapper. Got him. You got something there. A grunt.
Like Davy's lunch, man.
Got him. And he came off. And that one got off too, didn't he? That one up off the bottom. Easy there. This might be the mangrove snapper here. Oh, you got a mangrove snapper. Nice. I think I might have the same thing. He hit it like that's what he was. Oh, yeah. That's how it's done right there.
Oh, wait, nice one.
Couple of them.
Yeah, couple.
Might have to measure that one. They just got to be 12 inches. Yeah. And he bend my hook though. I don't like him.
Things like that. That's a big crappie fish.
Oh yeah. Pinch the tail. He's big enough, buddy. Throw him in the box. If you're down there for a few minutes and you're not getting bites, they got you. Oh yeah, nice Cole. Ooh, that might. Oh, that was acting like another mangrove snapper. Oh, sorry. They're on it so fast. As soon as it hits, they're on it. Got him. Oh, yeah. Oh! This one's acting like a little grouper. Oh, dang. Broke you off. Here, you can have this rod as soon as I get this fish up. It's all yours. It's a little grouper. What'd you get over there? Oh, a little beeliner. There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
Got him. It's decent, huh? Hey, like a snapper? Here, I got you. First finger of snapper. Twelve and a half inches. Little red grouper. That was a bite way up off the bottom. Way off the bottom. Okay. Got him again. Another beeliner.
Yep.
There you go. again. Hole's on fire.
This is one I can keep. This one doesn't feel big either.
Oh, just your bait. Okay, let's fix your leader though. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh. Well, that red grouper came up off the bottom after it. You're supposed to stay on the bottom, buddy. Ow, and he poked me. He didn't like that. I grabbed it and shook the heck out of it. I got it. Oh, I got him. Yeah. Probably another beeliner the way he's acting. Oh yeah. Mr. Beeliner. Here, let's switch back. I'll give you this one.
Yeah.
Oh, pollywog. Let's see if I got a little live bait in there, David. That might get them to. Might get another one of those mangrove snappers to bite. They're all kind of big. Let's see what I can find. Oh, there's a good one. That's a good one. Uh-oh. Let's go on the livey. What do we got? Freaking gag grouper, of course.
He's happy to get it.
I bet he was. I think they killed my pinfish. Like immediately. Look at that thing. Holy crap. Somebody just... We almost got a full basket here. Looks like they're kind of slowing down. No.
Yeah, they were hitting me.
There you go. Nice beeliner. Uh-oh. What the hell did I get a hold of? It's kind of acting like a gag grouper. Maybe that's a mangrove snapper. Oh! We'll never know.
So close.
I know, I could see him. I could see him. We did. This little pile of snappers there. Those are open all year. The red snappers are only open like June and July usually. We haven't seen any of those yet. Surprisingly, I can't imagine there's not a red snapper swimming around here too. There we go. May have started to catch on to what we're doing here. Oh, not that one though. Got it. Red grouper, I think. Oh, look at the size of that gag grouper. On them after they get bit. Oh, they got your live bait?
Yep. Yeah. Right away, so.
mashed him and then spit him out. David's got a good one on. Mr. Grunt. Fish came off on the way down. Pretty sure. Oh no, he's still there. Got it. Mangrove snapper. This live bait's defective.
Defective?
Yeah, something's definitely wrong with it. I mean, he looks fine, but something's not right with him because they won't eat him. And he's mean or something, I don't know. Got a good one on over there. Acting like a mango. guys keep fishing. I'm gonna keep fishing. There's still a bunch of them here. Oh, Mondo grunt. Going to the bottom. Hopefully it comes back up. Yeah, just let me know if you want to fish. You can have my rod or you can have this one.
All right?
my lens fogged up.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Well, it would be cool if it didn't fog up.
You got some cool stuff on that?
I have.
David say Jen was working at the outpost.
Yep.
That's doing good?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. How old is her daughter? She's got to be finishing up. She's in high school.
Yeah. Yeah, she's... How old is she? I should know that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like asking me how old my nephew's old.
Yeah.
You know, barely say how old.
How old is she? 17 now, I think?
Right. She's got to be edging up on finishing.
Yeah. Well, we got a nice basket of them there. Oh, dang, let's go. I got a nice underwater video there. Thanks, Schubert. We got a nice nice catch in there now. A bunch of mangoes and lanes and vermilions and all that stuff. Why? Let's not come on. There we go. Hopefully my lens didn't fog up too quickly. Shit, we're about out of time. Oh. What are these fish even hanging out on? Mangoes everywhere. Oh, they're trying to eat the camera. Beeliners and mangoes all over this place. Oh, there's a mango. The bottom looks like sand though. There's like one little rock down there. How strange. Another mango. Well, there's a bunch of mangrove snappers swimming around down there.
Oh, yeah.
This would be a good night spot. Let's go, Ziggy. Oh yeah. Well, there's so many of those down there. There's a bunch of mangrove snappers swimming around down there too, though.
Yeah, there must be.
Well, I can see them on my camera.
Can?
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't seem to be that interested.
They're a little smarter than the beeliners. The beeliners were trying to eat the camera, so. Well,
Is that right?
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Oh yeah.
One after the other.
There's a ton of them down there. Well, you guys want to slide over and see if we can get another grouper, or you want to keep?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. We got a bunch of snappers in there. Will you put grouper leaders back on their rods? Ty?
Sure.
Grouper leaders back on their lines. We're gonna just slide over a little bit and nice pile of snappers. Hell yeah.
Nice set of snappers.
I'd say there's a couple of fish here. Figured out the lawnmower, hell yeah. I definitely would have stayed doing that, but these guys want another grouper. We'll go try one more spot. I don't know whether we'll get one or not, but we're gonna go give it a shot here somewhere. Where are we at? Oh, here we are. Nope, that's not us. Where are we? Oh, there we are. Gonna go mow. See ya, Barbie. We're gonna go to the south here about a mile. Yeah, Southern guy's good at all that stuff. He's the man. Well, it looks like you guys been having fun up here. We got a bunch in there, Slate. We got one grouper that's a jumbo, and then we got probably getting close to our limit of snappers. 10 per person. gonna go make one more stop. I don't know whether there'll be groupers there or not, but we're gonna go see if we can get one more and head in. Let's go, Melvin. Appreciate it, brother. It looks like a bunch of you guys got memberships. I don't know who all did, but thank you very much. And not from TikTok. That's right, Rode. We had a membership party while you were away. Heather Jones, I know. I came up and I just saw all new members on the bottom. Pretty cool. I appreciate it. That was a good bite right there. I'd sit there all freaking day. Hokey Cole, what's up? We got beat Dwight Smith. I think it was 11-9 or something like that. It was a good game, but they had a 3-run home run and took the lead in the 5th inning, and we ran out of pitchers. Yeah, I don't like leaving them to find fish either, but it'd be nice to get one more grouper. That would really make the trip. Boa tarde, Gene. How's it going in Brazil? Are you in Brazil or Portugal? Ooh, I might have a powder water tonight. I don't have a trip in the morning. I think we're going to go down to St. Pete tomorrow. And Elle did not catch. Elle did not play yesterday, no. We got a bunch of mangoes. Mangoes, lanes, vermilions. We got one freaking hog of a red grouper. I think we're going to go down to St. Pete, meet up with these guys tomorrow. Maybe me and Heather and Jen, I don't know. And thank you, Jelena. Let's go. Nah, we don't have to build spots here, John. We have a lot of good bottom here. It's not like up in the Panhandle where they don't have a ton of hard bottom. It's all natural bottom we're fishing. I don't even know why there's snappers on that spot. It looks like hard bottom on my bottom machine, but it's sand. Like all I see is sand on the camera. Pretty weird. Like maybe it got covered up or something. How do I watch live on Discord? You can't really watch the live on Discord, but we post when we're live on there, so you get an update, and we have a great community on there. I was in the Panhandle feeding the dolphin last Sunday. Oh yeah, the dolphins up there are bad, I guess. We don't really have as much of a problem with them here taking fish off hooks. They'll usually come up to the boat and they'll eat them when you throw them back. In the Discord, awesome slime time, hell yeah. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Sure would be nice to get one more grouper here. Think you'd rather fish? Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, one grouper here would be great.
Christina's deal, it's just always been animal rights. So I always have this sort of funny situation. Christina will eat anything that raised on the farm. Really smells everything that raised on But yeah, we do our best, right? But other animals are not. Yeah, we want to know. But Melanie's two friends, they're Melanie won't like having big friends.
Will they be,
Oh yeah, now one of them I thought I'd probably kill it in, I'd say right when I get that. It was on a bag. That guy, I was like,
Do we have more sardines in here?
Yeah, I think
All right.
should be a third.
Oh yeah.
nice enough to me.
These are those. Okay. Those ones are stanky. There you go. We're just grouper fishing again. You can just put whole ones on there. Those things are about to have the weenie. That one's all ready to go there, Cole. Yeah, you don't want him to be in there by himself. Jesus. Well, I guess I'm not catching anything with that. I'll take this. Can we sit that on the counter in there? There you go. Oh yeah. Well, that's promising.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta put a little more on there again. let's see what you got there.
Open it open.
Shit. I got a tiny little hook on here, and this is a decent fish. I don't know. You may never see this one. Will you bring that net over here? Don't come off. What is that? That's a red grouper, huh? Oh, freaking red snapper. It's a red snapper. Fish does nothing for us.
See you in a couple months.
Grow up, buddy. Ooh, that looked like a good one. There you go. Oh, he's pulling pretty good. I like it. Whoa, was it a red grouper?
Mango.
A mango?
Yeah. Popped right off.
Here, let me see that. Big mango?
Big enough.
You'll be big next time. Oh yeah, get him, David. Oh, swing and a miss. That one hit it hard. That'll be a grouper here. Okay, check your bait. Probably got you. They seem like they're biting it pretty quick. Okay. Make sure you're all the way down on the bottom. Antarctica. Well, I hope you make it there. I had some guy on YouTube yesterday tell me that the earth is flat, and if you go too far, you get to the ice wall, and the military will come and get you. So just be careful down there. That was a good bite, eh?
What happens when you go over the ice wall?
Well, you got to have a parachute so you can land on the other side.
Got him again.
I did.
Exact same size. And
The mangoes are fired up, man.
Now we'll let you know about the ice wall.
Okay, well, let me know.
The ice wall.
yeah.
Oh,
That ice wall.
You uneducated moron.
everybody's
She had a good bite. That was the one we were looking for.
So,
She had a good bite. She seems to get all the big bites. I don't know.
Decent run.
That was a live bait and a mango bite. Not gonna come back for it. Because he got it.
Oh yeah.
Tapped the wrong one.
Yeah, get off.
Fell off.
Check your bait.
Yeah.
Yeah. That they are. What do we got for bait here? Let's see. Let's put one of these big live baits on and see if somebody wants them. Right there. All right, too good down there, buddy. You were born for this.
Yep.
Let it back down. Okay, hooked one. Look around. Give her that. There you go, real hard, real hard, real hard. Oh yeah, you got his ass. He might have had you down in the bottom for a minute, huh? What do I hear? An airplane? It's invisible. A gag grouper, okay. What is that? Oh, I see it. What in the hell? Huh. We had a couple good bites here. Got him. I think that one's going to be the right size. Reel, 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 reel. No. Yeah, you got off. Let it back down. That's close. Not quite, though, I don't believe. Yep, 18 and a quarter. Was that on the live bait?
Yeah.
That was a jet, but it was way the hell up there. Oh, get him, Cole. Reel. Turn the handle, reel. Yes, sir. Reel. Lift up. Oh, did he get you in the bottom? Sure did. Damn. Let's see if we can get him to come out.
What do they do?
They just swim up into the rocks.
Oh, I gotcha.
Buried. Do me a favor and reel that one. There's something on it. See if I can tinker with this one and get him to come out. That's a good fish, whatever it was. He was not slowing down, was he? And we don't need that yet. No. Yeah, he's buried. can just use that rod if you want while I'm fooling around with this thing. See if I can get him to move or break him off or do something with him. That one got it. Oh! Don't you dare get back in the bottom. Damn, he moved for a minute, boy. Okay. Well, we're making him uncomfortable anyhow, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
He moved again. Missed the guide, huh? And he moved twice. What? Like he moved again. I think we scared everything else away. Got your ass, son.
Yeah, got him. Yeah, come on.
Just go nice and slow and easy. That line's got to be all kind of chafed up. Watch him be like 18 inches.
Exactly. That is exactly. Or last time.
Oh, don't break.
Last time it was like an amberjack or something.
Nah, this ain't an amberjack. This is going to be what we were after, I think.
Come on, baby.
Hold that for me. What is it? A gag. I figured. The endangered gag grouper.
Dude. Yeah, we can't keep him.
That's a big guy. Oh my goodness.
Oh well.
That was a lot of work to have to throw you back, buddy.
That's a good fish.
He's a good fish. Oh well.
You should get a picture with that.
Definitely get a picture with it.
I'll definitely do that.
Our hook broke.
Oh yeah, check that, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
The way these guys see one.
Yeah, that guy goes back.
Yeah, he's not a winner.
What?
Yeah. He's one of the gag groupers that we can't keep. Got him in the boat though.
We got him. You can just grab that rod right there, Cole. That one I was using.
Well, got me out of there, Jeff.
Somehow.
So they're out of season.
Yep.
Oh, they're in May.
No, they're just out of season. We have like a 2-week season on them now because they say there aren't enough of them, I guess. Here, let's get rid of that.
Not yet.
This thing's cooked. That's too short. They need to be about at least 2 feet. Yeah, I think that probably killed the bite here. That was the gatekeeper. Thank you, sir. Oh, there you go, real hard. Uh-oh. There he is. Grunt, probably.
Oh, got it, Mike. Not even a nibble.
Nope. Leg grunts. That little guy better be careful down there. Definitely get eaten. These things maybe been thawed out one too many times. Huh? Oh, dang. That was on a grunt head? Okay, let's switch back to this rod. there you go. What do we got? Gag? Yeah, it's red. It just ain't quite big enough. I don't. Oh my. Yeah, look at all the bait he puked up. There's somebody's live bait there. It's time to go. Like a while ago. Uh-oh. That's on the tiniest little bait. Oh no. I mean the tiniest hook. And in the bottom. Damn it. I think we just got on a big gag hole here is what it seems like. We're never gonna see this one. Yeah, and it's I got a tiny little hook on there. I was not oh no, 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 in the freaking bottom. No, don't go that way. No. Stop it. Stop. It's going to be another gag. If we see him. Gone. Bent that little ass hook right out. Got one on over here that's pulling pretty good. What do you have? That looks like a Red grouper. Ain't the right size, is it? Well, that fish kicked my butt. Up and down and all around. Oh, let's fix your weight there. Good, man. There we go. Do I have your line, maybe? Oh, shit. Yeah. Probably so. That's what I'm guessing. Was that on a head?
Yeah.
Those gags don't play around. Oh, pardon. This rod ain't really built for gag grouper fishing.
No. Definitely got a lighter out.
Yeah. It's good for snapper fishing and stuff, but somebody mangled my bait up. We got our butts kicked on that one. I think we found where the Leviathan lives. At least we got to look at one of them anyhow. Sunflower seeds. Ow. And whales for the ride home. Okay, can I sneak right in that cooler there real quick, huh? Think. I have a Coke. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. We got a long ride home. We got a nice box full of fish anyhow. Got the Victory Coke. Well, there's some big ass gag groupers on this one. I was not really prepared for that. We were trying to red grouper fish. They're not quite as strong as the gags, so I use a little bit lighter stuff. We got a nice red snapper on that spot too. Red snapper, gags, we got a mangrove snapper there, a bunch of short red groupers. I've never caught a gag there before. That's always been a red grouper spot. It's not anything special, it's just we'll catch a chunky hard bottom. They're loaded up there now though. I think we captured our anchor with the ball. Florida native, probably. They kept getting hung up in the bottom. I mean, it's good bottom, but one red grouper. Probably should have just came out here and bottom fish first thing this morning since the trolling only got us one mackerel. I got my Victory Coke. Oh, look at that, Dalton. How about that? What a coinky dink. Well, we're fashionably late again. I keep hearing a damn airplane go over, and it's like, gotta be like a mile high. Well, I had fun today anyhow. I actually got to fish a little bit. Kay got the red grouper on the first dip. It's a jumbo. They're watching you. I don't give a shit. Actually, I think they're probably about to land in Tampa. We're right in the flyover zone here. Oh yeah, we got a bunch. Ton of snappers, not a ton of groupers, but at least the snappers bit for us. We probably, I don't know how many mangoes we have, but I bet 10? 8? Something like that. I should have fired the camera down on this spot. Oh well. Next time. That's right, let's go. I got that shit from having baseball kids forever. Might want to count. I know we don't have our limit. I keep a pretty good rolling tally in my head. If I start getting close, then we count. We're not that close. I mean, I've been doing this long enough, I can just about look at a frickin' basket of fish and tell you how many are there. Pretty damn close. We definitely have a grouper to weigh. Those mangoes were, I mean, they're nice ones, but they're not like jumbos. I bet if I came back around here at night and fish, we would tear the mangrove snappers up. The heck? And headed to the barn. Well, I got to do something with my starter. I might come down first thing in the morning and pull that off. Take it up to the starter shop, have them rebuild it. How far out am I? Shoot, 28 miles or so, I think. 30 miles? I don't know. 30 to the house. Oh yeah, definitely a good day. I wish they'd open amberjacks up sometime. Oh. It's a fish basket. Hey, grab your gaff. Grab your gaff. Oh, I'm gonna run it over. That side. What kind of fish are in it? Hell yeah, we got a new fish basket.
Oh yeah.
Nice, thank you, Caden. Had a bunch of little trigger fish in it. Now the other boat's got a fish basket. Oh yeah. Coolers and fish baskets, I mean, that's probably a $25 fish basket. Can't pass that up. It's like when I was a kid, my uncle, who's passed away last year, I remember riding around with him in his truck, and he would stop on the side of the road. He'd see a wrench or a socket or something like that. He would stop every time. He'd be right in the middle of traffic. If I find a damn cooler in the water, it's gonna be the best day of my life. It happens. It definitely happens. We ran past a fish box probably a month or so ago. I would have fooled around with it, but it was full of dead fish, so I wasn't willing to mess with that. found a picture someone threw away, sold it for $1,000. Holy crap. I need to find some of those. I'll have to settle for a $25 fish basket. Oh, somebody's on the farmer's daughter, it looks like. I wonder what they're doing there. Amberjacks are closed. Oh, that was a fun day of fishing. I wish we would have caught more groupers though. I've really been sucking at grouper fishing lately. I don't know what's up with that. That's very unusual. I feel like the hurricanes moved them a little bit or something. Oh yeah, they're definitely endangered. We've been catching the hell out of gags, but the red groupers are not easy fishing. We got some, I know where some are at, but an 8-hour trip's not quite long enough to get out there, like out in 120 feet or so. Last time we were out there, they bit pretty good. So I know they're out there. There's some around in here, but it ain't that great. Yeah, they're deeper. Yep, that's exactly right, Florida native. Yep. I bet I could go out there around 150 feet. Tear them up out there. That's where they have to be. That's a little deep for me for an 8-hour though. Need a 12-hour for that. I ruined it. You didn't ruin it. We got a bunch of them that day. Would we end up with 5 or something? But exactly, that's where they're at. However, the other boat that was out there that day, they only caught 1. They got 1 keeper grouper and like 3 mangrove snappers that day. So got to be in the right spot where they're at. I don't know. And Mikey's a good fisherman. It ain't like we were doing anything different than they were. He's a good grouper fisherman. Looks like a day, Ronald. I got a good auto electric shop there in town that rebuilds all my alternators and starters. They a lot of times they'll have one sitting there on the shelf. They'll just swap it out, or it'll take a day or 2 to rebuild that one. Yeah, Florida native, probably. That starter shit's so frustrating because it starts fine when it's cold. Like at the I bet you when we get in and I turn it off, it'll fire right back up. I get out to where we're gonna fish and turn it off, it won't start. So annoying. But that's the last time that's gonna happen with that starter. We're gonna get her rebuilt. I think there's like a dead spot in the starter, so whenever it gets to that spot and it stops, it won't engage when you hit the starter. And a lot of times you can jump it down below, like if it's a solenoid or something. That's not the case this time. I had to smacked that thing with a mallet about 10 times. And it finally turned over for us. Pulled it apart, rebuilt the bushings and springs, and yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it. What if we're charging? I don't like being stuck out here though, I know that. Although I can make a phone call. I got another boat, he could come tow me in, but that's a long ass, it'd be dark before we got in. Because he's got to run all the way out here. And then slow tow home. That is no fun for anybody. Been there, done that. I got towed in one time from 50 miles out. Not on this boat. I was just a deckhand then. That's the farthest I've ever been towed in. It was 55 miles. And the starter went out on our first stop. We anchored up. We didn't catch any fish. And then the boat wouldn't start. And we got towed in. But the other boat fished all day. And then towed us back in. And we got in at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Man, that was a huge cloud fish. That's a good thing about having two boats at least. I always got to tow home if I need it. Six-foot seas, 35 degrees out. Jesus. It was rough the day we got towed in from 55 miles. That's why it took so long. I was on the Gulf Stream, and the other boat was the Raging Cajun. Maxie Foster was running that boat, and he was trying to go faster, but every time he would speed up, the line would break. And it's a 50-foot boat, so it ain't like she was just planing across the top or something. What up, Bambo? Well, these whales are great. 2 hours. Yeah, we're late. Hour and 45 to the pass. We got 2 hours before we're at the marina. 4:30. Hour and a half late. I mean, we sat on that one stop with the snappers for a long time. I have a bunch of these. I still got a ton of those, but whales. They're like goldfish, but they're whales. And they're pretty good. Those fried peanuts were really good. The hell was that? What up, what up? You got whales? Oh, you got goldfish. I'll be ding dong. I really don't eat when I'm fishing. I'm like, I never have. Even when I was a kid, I'm like too locked in. Have no appetite at all. I'm just focused on fishing. I did not eat the shell, Kevin King. I couldn't quite wrap my head around eating the whole shell and everything. I wonder what the hell kind of birds those are headed north. What kind of white bird? Like egrets or some shit? There was an egret flying around out here. It's a long ass way from home. It's a long flight for an egret. Nutter butter cookies, hell yeah. Ritz toasted chips. I don't know that I've had those. I'm sure I have, but I don't know. I do like Ritz crackers with fish spread. That's just the bomb.com. If I'm diving, always fresh pineapple. Right on. Man, I haven't been diving in so long. I really should try to get Elliot into it. And Lincoln. Lincoln's almost old enough. More than welcome. I appreciate that, Florida native. Might take you up on that sometime. I used to dive for a living years ago. I scraped boat bottoms and did all kinds of dumb shit. I got myself killed a couple times. A little more cautious nowadays, I guess. We got one grouper, Melvin. It's a toad, though. I was hoping to get one more on that last spot, but I think it was all gags there. And they were not little ones. And I got that little, I had that little rod out. I was just snapper fishing and I got one on that. I knew I was gonna get broke off or bent the hook out. A little freaking 2-aught hook on there ain't gonna do shit for a big gag grouper. That's right, Florida native. That's exactly right. I dove out here one time at about 50 feet. Me and my buddy went out. I didn't have a pressure gauge. I didn't have a BC. All I had is a freaking tank and a regulator and a harness and a wetsuit on. And I went down to the bottom. And the tide was running really hard that day, and I just went along this ledge, just kept following it right with the tide. And I mean, I dove a lot back then, so I could like feel my tank getting light. I could kind of tell how much air I had by the weight of the tank, my buoyancy. So I felt the tank kind of getting light, and it started to get a little bit hard to draw air out of it. So I went up to the top, and I had to be half a mile from the boat. Gamer, let's go. I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate the sub. And I swam back to the boat with all my gear on. I took one break. I had enough air for one breath. So I took a break, took a big breath underwater, but every time I stopped, I lost ground. That's pretty good, Florida native. Hell yeah. And when I got back to the boat, I mean, I was so tired, I couldn't even pull myself out of the freaking water. I took my equipment off, tied it off to a rope we had hanging over the side, and hung on for a little while. Caught my breath. That was a little sketchy. I was very close to just dumping my gear. Which is what I would have done. I wouldn't have died. I would have just dumped my freaking gear, but you know, then you're losing all your shit. I did have flippers, yep. I have dove at night before. I think sometimes you can see better at night than in the daytime. Like you don't have all the light reflecting off all the little particles in the water, you can see better. You wouldn't think so, but I've also seen some big old bull sharks out here diving. I don't like those guys. They are way too aggressive most of the time. It's probably been 12 years or so since I dove last, so it's been a while. I was thinking about going and getting it. Maybe we'll do that this summer. Oh, there's fish jumping. You see that? Huh? What do you think those were? Bonitas? I tell you one thing, it's fishy out in this direction.
Oh yeah. Right. I like it.
I definitely wouldn't hesitate to come back out this way again. There's gotta be more groupers out through there somewhere. I mean, we really didn't. We only made 3 stops, right? 3 or 4.
Yeah. Something like that.
We had big bites on all of them.
That was it.
I think if we didn't mess around with the snappers for so long, we probably could have got a few more groupers, but it's hard to leave them when they're biting like that. What am I using for bait? What did we not use for bait today? Thread fins. We had a bunch of cut bait, grunts and stuff like that we cut up. We had some live pinfish and grass grunts. I guess that's about it. There's a grouper right there. I almost guarantee it. Look at that. See that right there? I want to fish there. We're going to save that one. Spot. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. I have a, what is this thing? TZ Touch. Right on the edge of the sandbar. See that sand? That's the hard bottom, and that's like a nice little break or rock pile right there with fish on it. I would definitely fish that. New spot. I have a TZT3 with an Airmar B260 transducer. I bet there's a gag grouper on that spot. Yeah, no, it definitely strokes. I can see it pretty well running. Reads about the same, really. And I have the transducers, the through hull transducer. It's right next to the keel, down as deep as I can get it on the hull. So I don't really get a lot of interference from air bubbles or anything like that. It is cleaner than the Garmin. I have a Garmin on my little boat, and I like that machine, but it's not even close to the same quality. I mean, I used it to fish. I haven't had any problems catching fish with it, but I don't know that I would want it on my charter boat. Bro fishing, what's up, what's up? Right now we are done fishing. We're headed to the house. We caught one keeper red grouper, and I don't know how many snappers and stuff. We got a bunch of fish down there in the box. Some nice mangrove snappers, lane snappers, vermilion snappers. We caught some big gags, or a big gag. Oh, I just saw a fish. What was that? That almost looked like a sailfish for a second. Huh. Gets excited. I mean, I do get excited. If I didn't get excited, I wouldn't do this for a living. I'd do something else that I got excited about. $86.17 Garmin's, and they are about to come off the boat back to Peruno. What's going on, Pete? I'm sure I do. Or Motley, I don't know. I don't have a trip tomorrow. I'm blocked off tomorrow. This weekend, I'm hanging out with the boys. Heather's out of town, so I got this boat blocked off this weekend. I don't know. We might go fishing somewhere. I wonder what the weather's going to be like. I could go to Palatka. I don't know. We're going to do something, though. If gags were open, I'd come back out here and wax every one of them, but I ain't allowed. Nah. We got beat Chris Russell. I think it was like 11-9 or something. They're playing again here soon at 3 o'clock. Probably going to turn that on. If we win, we get to play another game. If we lose, our season is over and we're moving on to football. Yeah, I wish you could keep them. I don't know. I think it's definitely ridiculous that you're not allowed to. I miss when you could keep 5 per person. I don't know how long that one was, but he was a good one. He was definitely over 30 inches. The one I got out of the rocks there earlier. We just don't tell anyone. Yeah, I can't really do that. Well, that's about right. You guys got pretty good gag fishing up there around where you're at. It's always been really good here, but it's not the same as up there. And we have a lot more fishing pressure down here too. Way more people here. But I mean, I used to be able to go out on a half day and at least get a couple, you know, pretty much all year round. And it's definitely not as good as it was then. Still get them pretty good, but it isn't like that anymore. It's almost whale shark time. I've seen them the past couple years right around June 1st or the first week of June. So they got to be going by here pretty soon. My other boat hit one 2 summers ago. That cost me some money. I think we're gonna start throwing chairs, I bet. Hi Melissa Walls, what's going on? How's your day going? My son's game today is the last one. Didn't make the division around on the football. Oh, that's awesome. I hope he does well, buddy. Elle didn't get to play yesterday. He'll get his time though. He's just a freshman. Like, he might play tonight. I'm kind of surprised he didn't pitch yesterday because we had a lot of walks. You don't walk people. Not very often anyway. He at least throws the contact. Pitches the contact. Tries to let his defense do the work for him. Blessed to have a job. Absolutely. Feel that. Yeah, they hurt us last night. The other team hit a 3-run home run off of us, and the first 2 batters on got walked, so can't walk people. Better off just letting them put it in play and let your defense do their job. The whale shark been our prop. It just messed the prop up. That was it. So we had to pull the prop off, take it up to Admiral's. They fixed it. I think it cost me about $2,500 or something. Definitely could have been a lot worse. But I wasn't on the boat when it happened, but they said it made a hell of a noise. They were running in from offshore on a 12-hour, and they didn't see the thing. I guess it was just under the water or something. It was a little bumpy that day. They said they hit it, made a hell of a freaking noise when the prop hit it, and then they looked back and it came up out of the water behind the boat. Bend the prop. Really good as a freshman. Son's cats only gets to steal bases. Yeah, no, he's a good baseball player. He's just young, you know. He'll get his time though. I keep telling him that. He gets really frustrated that he doesn't play, and I'm like, I get your frustration, but you know, there's a bunch of seniors on this team that are gonna play, and you'll be there one day. You gotta wait your turn. Yeah, Florida native for sure. Definitely, there was a lot of vibration on the ride home. I know that. Jesus, what's up, buddy? So my buddy David's gonna go to Antarctica this summer and debunk the ice wall theory. That's kind of cool. What's up, Mary? He's headed to the wall, yeah. I guess they're gonna stay, they gotta stay in like a base camp for a couple days, and then from there they're going out. What is that? Cobia! Holy shit, look at that cobia, bro.
Oh,
Ugh. Lionfish. Dude, that was a nice cobia. Fuck that thing. Where are we? Damn. I wonder if that's what I saw earlier. That was a 50-pound cobia, I bet. He hauled ass, though, didn't he? Penguins are in Antarctica. That's what's there. He's going to go there. They're going to stay on the ice sheet with the penguins for a couple days in a tent. She needs therapy. I feel you. Everybody always questions the coach. That's how it goes. Damn, that was a nice cobia. I ain't seen one that size since last summer. don't want to talk about that one. Damn. Ding dong. Am I back? We're back. I was fishing, I'm not anymore. Can you eat penguins? I think you can eat anything if you're hungry enough, Ronald. I'm not really sure to where to capture one around here, except for maybe like the zoo. That's probably frowned upon. I don't like the cold either, but I think that would be a pretty cool experience, just the day you did it. Damn, that was a big cobia. That was fucked. Well, there's cobias around. Or a cobia. I see the buildings. 18 miles to go.
What?
I see the buildings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cobia is really good to eat. I wish he would have rolled up on us when we were bottom fishing. We about ran him over. Stop at what? Ling, yeah. We call them ling or clownfish. We got a bunch of different names. Brown bombers. Caught some really nice ones out here over the years. I probably should have stopped and tried to get that one, but he hauled ass when we almost ran him over. I don't think we were catching up to him. Yeah, we caught a few. We're just riding in. Alright, I gotta turn my kid's baseball game on. I'll be back.
The Lancers, 0. I Jansen is at bat. H. Maddox pitching. 1 on, no 1 out. I Jansen strikes out swinging. H. Maddox pitching. L. Gonzalez remains at first. Lineup change. Scorekeeper Skip to B. Price, batting third.
I did think about turning around. If he hadn't hauled ass that fast, I would have turned around.
L. Gonzalez remains at second.
Uh-oh. 2 runners on, 1 out. Bottom of the first. Nothing, nothing. I don't think it matters how the Cowboys do in the draft. They're gonna choke.
The count is 1-0.
What did I miss that you thought about turning? Cobia. I just saw a big ass cobia.
The count is 1-1.
We're gonna be in about 4:30. I know. We almost ran into him. He's a big one too. How much do you think that thing weighed, Ty? I gotta hear this. What do you think?
B. Belomo is hit by pitch. H. Maddox pitching. L. Gonzalez advances to third. B. Price advances
Probably
to second.
50 pounds.
B. Hafner steps
That's a
up
big
to the
fish.
plate.
I'm an unfortunate Cowboys fan, but I know. What is their deal? Like, they can have the best team in the world, and for some reason they blow it every year. Yikes, that's a hit. That's gonna score some runs. They're dingering us up. No bueno. Hopefully just one.
B. Hafner singles on a line drive to left fielder C. Ryan. B. Price scores. L. Gonzalez scores. B. Bellomo advances to second. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 0. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers, 2.
So we singled to left field and scored 2 runs. Okay.
The count is 0-1. The count is 1-1.
2-0.
B. Bellomo steals third.
Yikes. $15 miles from Green Bay this weekend. Had to pay more money for the room. I bet you did because of the draft. There's an out or something, an error.
A Quintero grounds into fielder's choice to second baseman Lear. B. Hafner out advancing to second. B. Bellomo scores. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 0. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers, 3.
R.I.P. We just saw a cobia crazy swimming on the surface. We almost ran his ass over.
And Hazard pops out to shortstop H. Perez.
Should have hit him.
That ends the bottom of the first. 3 runs, 1 hit, no errors. Indian
I
Rocks
should have
Christian
jumped on
Varsity
his ass.
Eagles, 0. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers, 3. Leading off for Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles will be C. Ryan.
You should have jumped on him.
H. Perez.
Should have jumped
It's
on
the
him.
top of the second. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 0. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers, 3. C. Ryan steps up to the plate.
I saw the text, Heather. And I saw your text too. And I saw a cobia. And Ty didn't jump on him. It was a nice one though, swimming right on the surface. How's it going for Link? Did he get his teeth yanked out yet? How's he doing? Did he cry? They are yanked. That thing is Slate. That was a big ass fish. I want him so bad. I'll never see him again. What was that? I'm just seeing shit. There was something back there, like, I don't know what it was, but it just, I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Probably just my reflection on the water, I don't know. Scared me. Mermaids.
The count is 2-1.
How's Link doing, Heather? Is he good? sure he's fine, right? Space is known.
C. Ryan singles on a hard ground ball to right fielder. A ringer steps up to the plate.
Oh, I should have tagged him. Probably. For some dynamite.
The count is 1-0.
We could have definitely dynamited his ass. Yeah, I mean, everything's good fried,
The count
Tim.
is 1-1.
No baseball for who? For Lincoln? Lincoln just got his teeth pulled out. Elliott's playing, but he's actually not playing. He's on the bench.
He got the 10th at first. The count is 2-1.
I kind of wish he had a tournament this weekend. I would be able to take him. Now I don't know what the heck we're going to do all weekend.
The count is 2-2.
I feel like they wouldn't be super happy about working on an engine, would they? Okay, the only ones we'll have today will be by the star player. Yes.
A ringer singles on a hard ground ball to left fielder. C. Ryan advances to second. H. Perez steps up to the plate.
You see that, Pete? Ooh, all 4 wisdom teeth, dang it. He'll get his chance.
The count is 0-1. The count is 1-1.
Yeah, that's wild, brother. That is wild. It won't be long.
The count is 1-2. The count is 2-2.
Or wait, what, Ronald Clark? We're gonna be in at 4:30.
C. Ryan caught stealing third. Third baseman Nathan Carroll.
Oh, it's our booking
Alina
schedule
steals
out.
second.
I'm like, huh? What'd I do? Freaking phobia.
Perez lines out to right fielder. Alina remains at second. Lee Garrett steps up to the plate. The count is 1-0. The count is 1-1.
Regular TV. I might go fishing somewhere. I'm really considering it. I gotta think about it. See what my boys want to do. Maybe they'll want to go fishing with the old man. What are we at?
Lee Garrett singles on a hard
281.
ground
Oh,
ball
we're
to
almost
shortstop
to
by
300.
Jansen. A leader scores. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers 3. C. David steps up to the plate. The count is 0-1. The count is 1-1. Lee Garrett advances to second on wild pitch.
What, Heather? Oh. What up, New Jersey fishing maniac? What's going on?
The count is 2-1.
Got my kids' baseball game on. Sounds like they're gonna get their butts kicked. So far, not looking too good.
The count is 3-1.
Oh, you played for 18 years? Nice. This is our regional finals, or regional, not finals, but it could be our final game of the season, because... Oh, someone got
Lee
thrown
Garrett
out.
to pick off at second. Catcher G. Lopez to shortstop by Jansen.
Yikes.
That ends the top of the second. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers 3.
We got a run out of that, that's good. And then we got picked off at second. Yeah, no, they scored 3 runs in the bottom of the first. Yeah, you never know. We got to win today to keep playing, though. It's a 3-game series. We lost last night. And we got to win today. If we win today, then we play one more. So we got to win 2 in a row. But you never know. I mean, it's only a two-run difference. We played pretty well yesterday, I thought. We were down by a little bit, and then we came back and went up by 1, and then they hit a 3-run home run, and that kind of sealed it. It definitely can. That it can. How are you today, April?
It's the bottom of the second. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers, 3. T. Listerman steps up to the plate. The count is 1-0. The count is 1-1. The count is 2-1. The count is 2-2. T. Listerman strikes out looking. H. Maddox pitching. G. Lopez steps
Attaboy, Hunter.
up to the plate.
What the hell was that? Did you see him?
The count is 0-1.
You didn't see him? They're back there in the wake.
The count is 0-2. The count is 1-2.
Dolphins.
G. Lopez strikes out looking. H. Maddox pitching. L. Gonzalez steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 0 today.
That's awesome. Yeah, they're taking it all, Mark. A 350 to 400, like 3,500 calories is more like it.
The count is 0-1. The count is 1-1. The count is 2-1. The count is 3-1.
Come on, Hunter, get him, buddy.
The count is 3-2.
There is a hunter on Link's team.
L. Gonzalez walks, H. Maddox pitching. I. Jansen steps up to the plate, they're 0 for 1 today. Kickoff attempted first.
He already tried to tell me what to do.
Kickoff attempted first. Kickoff attempted first.
They're both Hunter M.
The count is 1-0. L. Gonzalez advances to second on error by pitcher H. Maddox. The count is 1-1. The count is 2-1. The count is 2-2.
.27 miles to go. Pete's about to stir up a hornet's nest. Or a beaver lodge or something like that. Oh, I know. Shit. That's a hit.
I. Jansen singles on a pop fly to center fielder D. Derrida. L. Gonzalez scores. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers, 4. V. Price steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 0 today. The count is 1-0. The count is 2-0. Liftoff attempted first.
Fucking mangoes and beeliners
Now
and
just
shit
two
swimming
more.
around all over.
The count is 3-1. B Price blocks. H Maddox pitching. I Jansen advances to second. B Belomo steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 0 today. The count is 1-0. Belomo doubles on a fly ball to center fielder B there. Hafner singles on a line drive to left fielder Sue Ryan. B. Belomo scores. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 1.
Yeah.
English Christian Varsity Lancers, 7.
We're getting destroyed.
A Quintero steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today. The count is 0-1. The count is 0-2.
We are getting destroyed.
The count is 0-2. The count is 1-2.
Appreciate it, Art Molly.
The count is 1 and 2. The count is 1 and 2.
I don't know why I always lose signal right at 10 miles, like every time.
The count is 2 and 2. D. Hafner steals second.
Every single time. Oh no, we're headed in.
The count is 2 and 2.
We're almost to 4,400 subs. We need 5 more to get to 4,400. Somebody hit that sub button. 5 more.
A Quintero flies out to right fielder Hugh Taylor. That ends the bottom of the second. 4 runs, 3 hits, 1 error. Indian
Oh,
Rocks
nice,
Kristen
Heather.
Varsity
Hell
Eagles.
yeah.
1. Cambridge Kristen
That's
Varsity
excellent.
Lancers. 7. Leading off for Indian Rocks Kristen Varsity Eagles will be Sue Geiger.
Oh, we need 4 more to get to 4,400.
It's the top of the third.
4 more
Indian
subs.
Rocks Kristen Varsity Eagles. 1. Cambridge Kristen Varsity Lancers. 7. Steve Isaac steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 0 today.
The week we are in Maine. That's excellent. I wish we could give subs. We got to figure that out because I know there's a way to do that on here. See you back at the dock. I'm driving right now. Out mowing that grass. Right on, Brad. We'll be back about 4:30. 45 minutes to the dock. Yeah, gift them. There's got to be a way to turn that on. Dang, I lost them. I'll be ding dong.
The count is 0 and 1.
Now we need 5 again.
The count is 1 and 1. The count
Hi,
is
Real
2
Deal.
and 1.
Real Deal Outpost. What's up? What's up? Still Elf riding the bus home, I guess. That's his plan. Or that is the plan.
The count is 2 and 2.
Way to get subs. Let's go, Brad. Appreciate it, brother.
The count is 3 and 2.
Hell yeah, appreciate ya. freaking go.
C. Divic grounds out. Second baseman Gardner to first baseman D. Hackman. Pelican steps up to the plate. The count is 0-1. The count is 1-1.
April said hi.
Pelican flies out to third baseman A. Quintero.
No, Mark, I'm not fishing tomorrow.
Light singles on a hard ground ball to left fielder. H. Maddox steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today.
Come on, Hunter. What is the biggest fish you ever caught? That's a very good question. I don't know. I've caught a bunch of big ones. It was probably a Goliath grouper or a big shark or something like that.
The count is 0-1. The count is 1-1.
Oh yeah. I got other accounts.
The count is 2-1. Kickoff attempted first. The count is 2-2.
There was something busting the surface right here.
The count is 3-2.
Right here.
H. Maddox strikes out swinging. T. Listerman pitching. That ends the top of the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Indian Box Kristen Varsity Eagles, 1. Cambridge Kristen Varsity Lancers, 7. Leading off for Cambridge Kristen Varsity Lancers were Ian Hazard, then T. Listerman, then G.
Not
Lopez.
looking good for the Eagles. like football season's about to get started up here. Brad, that's not a good thing to do on land. That might not work out. Oh yeah, Pete's in trouble. What fish would I be able to fish year round if I can make the rules? Red groupers? Like 100%? I never read the manual, so I don't know. Doesn't everybody drive with their feet? I don't know.
It's the bottom of the third. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers, 7. And Hazard steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today.
Not looking good.
The count is 1-0. The count is 1-1. The count is 2-1. The count is 3-1.
Marissa, did it stop raining up there?
N. Hazard walks. H. Maddox pitching. T. Listerman steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today.
Dwayne, because they have different rules than we do. They have a different set of rules than a recreational fisherman.
The count is 1-0. The count is 1-1. The count is 2-1. The count is 2-2. strikes out looking. H. Maddox pitching.
Attaboy,
And Hazard
Hunter.
remains at first. G. Lopez steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today.
7-1.
The count is 0-1.
Brad, I'm not sure.
The count is 1-1.
Rain all the way until Sunday.
The count is 1-2.
Thank you, Road A. I don't know the answer to some of these questions. Maybe I should just start making stuff up.
The count is 2-2.
When I don't know the answer, I'll just say some wild shit.
G. Lopez strikes out looking. H. Maddox pitching. And Hazard remains at first.
Attaboy, Hunter.
L. Gonzalez steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 0 today.
I mean, you probably walk, right?
The count is 0-1.
A couple nights ago, then Cincinnati Reds, I think the score was 24-3. Oh, shit.
The count is 1-1.
I'm tired. Ooh. 7-1. Jim Jr., we're getting our butt kicked.
The count is 2-1.
Come on, Hunter.
The count is 3-1.
Throw it over the plate, son.
And Hazard advances to second on wild pitch.
Yikes.
Lineup change. The best weather is in a pitcher.
It is like batting practice, yeah. Oh no. We just pulled our best pitcher. R.I.P. That was his last game as a senior. Or his last pitch as a high schooler right there. And this is going to be Ethan's last time on the mound, too. breakfast for dinner. Well, it's kind of fun. This game is not kind of fun though. Tired, I need a nap. That was supposed to be your wife. Gotcha. Oopsie.
The count is 3 and 2. Gonzalez singles on a hard ground ball to center fielder Barbaro. Then Hazard advances to third. I. Jansen steps up to the plate. They're 1 for 2 today.
This is not good.
The count is 1 and 0. The count is 2 and 0. El Gonzalez steals second.
Southern guy. Sound like he was trying to take your job there, buddy.
The count is 3 and 0. I. Jansen walks. E. Bestweather is pitching. M. Hazard remains at third.
Bases loaded.
El Gonzalez remains at second.
No bueno.
E. Price steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 0 today.
One out, boys. Come on. Faked him right out, Pete. Not good.
B. Price singles on a line drive to left fielder C. Ryan. El Gonzalez scores. N. Hazard scores. I. Jansen advances to second. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers 9. Lee Romo steps up
We
to the
about to
plate.
get run
They're
ruled
1
up
for
in
1
this
today.
Run rule.
The count is 1 and 0.
What up, Bristow? How you doing, Bubba?
I. Jansen steals
We did
third.
all right today. Bunch of snappers, one big grouper,
The count is 2 and
the
0.
gags and stuff like that we had to throw back.
The count is 2 and 1.
Getting our ass kicked right now. El's gonna be so mad when he gets home that he didn't get to play, do all the things.
The count is 3-1. Lee Price steals second. The count is 3-2.
Yeah, that was a big one. We got one really big gag on our last stop, and we got our freaking ass handed to us a couple times. Nice red snapper, a whole bunch of shit we can't keep.
The count is 3-2.
Saw a huge cobia on the way in.
The count is 3-2.
I tried to run him over, but he hauled ass. Hi, Colin.
The count is 3-2.
We're just heading in, buddy. Trying to get to 3,400 subs. What are we at now? So close. We need four more. Four more subs to get to 4,400.
Remains at third. Lee Price remains at second. Lee Hafner steps up to the plate. They're 2 for 2 today. The count is 1-0.
Ooh, maybe I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. Like a good long form video. I got so much raw footage I gotta put together, and tomorrow is gonna finally be the day.
Lee Hafner lines out to center fielder R. Barbaro. That ends the bottom of the third. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. Indian Rocks Kristen Varsity Eagles, 1. Cambridge Kristen Varsity Lancers, 9. Leading off for Indian Rocks Kristen Varsity Eagles will be Pooh Taylor, then C. Ryan, then Aaliyah. It's the top of the fourth. Indian Rocks Kristen Varsity Eagles, 1. Cambridge Kristen Varsity Lancers, 9. Pooh Taylor steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today.
I want to color, or what are you doing, Bunny Jeff? Pete said he doesn't like you anymore. Oh shit, was that a secret, Pete? He said something about bunnies that only like me Wait. For my beaver. That's what he said. That is serious, I know it.
The count is 1-0.
Then he told me to fire all my moderators
The count is 1-1.
and make him a moderator. There's the screamer. Screaming on by.
The count is 1-2.
He's screaming.
The count is 2-2.
It's humid here today too.
The count is 2-2.
What is the date today? April 22nd. I would start watching for tarpon. You're going to see them any day now. Here in the past. Any day now. Man, the water's clear in here, isn't it? You'll just see them up on the surface. They roll. There definitely got to be some along the beaches by now.
Q Taylor flies out to center fielder. C Ryan steps up to the plate. They're 1-for-1 today.
Don't miss your flight. Fly out at 6 a.m. this Friday. Heck yeah. That's fun. I want to fly somewhere. Far, far away.
The count is 0-1. The count is 1-1.
Oh, I know she missed the last flight. When she slept in. That sucks.
C Ryan flies out to right fielder.
R.I.P.
O'Lear steps up to the plate. They're 1-for-1 today.
I saw someone throw. I was fishing over this bridge one time, and someone threw like a 7-Eleven. It was loud when it hit the
The
water.
count is 0-1.
Okay.
The count is 1-1.
Gonna get a yurt yurt. No
The count
traffic.
is 1-2.
take Tilly out and go fishing with your family? Tomorrow?
The count is 1 and 2.
Well, boys have school tomorrow. I have some shit to do on here to get ready for my next little run.
Victory, you're up.
Oh,
A rear strikes out looking, T. Listerman pitching. That ends the top of the 4th. No runs, no hits,
Thought I
no
saw
errors.
something right
Indian
there.
Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers, 9. Leading off for Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers will be a Quintero, then Ann Hazard, then T. Listerman.
I think 2 runs and it's over. We're gonna slow roll it past these guys, even though they ain't catching shit right there. But whatever. They look cool though. Besides, why does it look like the boat's about to tip over? Oh, the seagulls are eating. Maybe they'll catch a seagull. Hell yeah. Huh. Oh, the seagull got his bait again. Let me ding dong. Might be time to pack her up and head to another spot there, Cap. They're gonna limit out on seagulls in that honey hole.
It's the bottom of the 4th. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers,
Limit of
9.
seagulls.
A Quintero steps up to the plate. They're
like
0
a-
for 2 today.
That's like an 80s band.
Oh, one.
The count is 1 and 0.
Break one.
The count is 1 and 1.
Ball 2.
The count is 2 and 1.
Bass and Pro, what's up? Where you been today? You're late. You're so late. Oh, you were fishing? I'll be ding dong. Did you get them?
A Quintero hits a hard ground ball and reaches on an error by third baseman Ann Mortelite.
Okay.
Ann Hazard steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today.
Blowing it.
Ball one.
The count is 1 and 0.
I don't know if I can handle 2 Bass and Pros in the chat.
Ball 2.
The count is 2 and 0.
The engine hit the sand. You should throw your cast net. Jesus. That fixes everything.
Ball 3.
The count is 3 and 0.
Bass and Pro is not Journey. I'll be ding dong. Did you get hurt, Journey?
Ball 4. Take a bait.
Ann Hazard walks. E. Bestweather
Oh, yeah,
pitching.
we'll wait.
A Quintero advances to second. T. Listerman steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 2 today.
Did you hurt your engine? More importantly, Jesus, it's hard to replace those things. They're expensive. Easier to replace a person than an engine. Another boat pulled you out. Hell yeah. Well, that was very nice of him. Elliot's pitching. Oh, God. We're down 9-1, no outs, 2 runners on, and they put L in. Thanks, Coach. You know why they put him in? Because he's the only one dumb enough to stand right next to the coach and be like, I'll pitch right now, Coach. I don't give a fuck. He don't care. He just wants to play. Everybody else is staring at the freaking ground, and he's standing right next to the coach. I know. It's about to get ugly for him. I don't think they're going to pull out of this hole. It's 9-1. I mean, maybe he'll get a few outs here, but hard to come back down 9-1. No, it'll be good for him. Should be a real confidence booster. There's a hit. God, dog. I'm the best freshwater fisherman alive. Holy shit.
T. Listerman singles on a line drive to center fielder R. Barbaro. A Quintero scores. N. Hazard advances to second. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles, 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers, 10. G. Lopez steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 2 today. The count is 0-1.
There's a strike.
The count is 1-1. Kickoff attempt at second.
Shit, there's a hit. R.I.P.
G. Lopez singles on a line drive to left fielder C. Ryan. N. Hazard advances to third. T. Listerman advances to second. L. Gonzalez steps up to the plate. They're 1 for 1 today.
Break one.
The count is 0-1.
somebody just stole home, I feel like.
Bought by pitcher Lee Hunsaker. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles.
Oh.
1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers. 11.
A balk. Okay.
Strike 2.
The count is 0-2.
Ball 1.
The count is 1-2. Al Gonzalez hits a hard ground ball and reaches on an error by third baseman and Mortel. Al Gonzalez hits a hard ground ball and reaches on an error by third baseman and Mortelite. T. Listerman scores. G. Lopez advances to third. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles. 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers. 12. I. Jansen steps up to the plate. They're 1 for 2 today.
Ball 1.
The count is 1-0. I. Jansen flies out to right fielder Q. Taylor. G. Lopez remains at second. L. Gonzalez remains at first. B. Price steps up to the plate. They're 1 for 1 today.
Ball 1.
The count is 1-0. Price flies out to left fielder C. Ryan. G. Lopez remains at second. L. Gonzalez remains at first. B. Belomo steps up to the plate. They're 1 for 1 today.
Well, she won't start back that time.
B. Belomo lines out to left fielder C. Ryan. That ends the bottom of the fourth. 3 runs, 2 hits, 2 errors. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles. 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers. 12.
Attaboy, L.
It's the top of the 5th. Indian Rocks Christian Varsity Eagles. 1. Cambridge Christian Varsity Lancers. 12. H. Perez steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today.
That's your nephew? Hell yeah, he is an 8th grader, you're right. He hit a home run this year too. Almost got you.
The
Oh,
count is 0-1.
don't drop the whales.
The count is 1-1. The count is 1-2.
There you go. What did it say? Yep, back on land. Lots of sirens. Always. Hell yeah.
Sounds like a professional game.
Hell's pitching right now. Or he was. They're getting their butt kicked though. They are getting their butt kicked. Ooh, I need my speaker because I want to hear the end of this butt kicking.
R. Barbaro grounds into fielder's choice. Third baseman A. Quintero to shortstop I. Jansen to first baseman B. Hafner. H. Perez out advancing to second. C. Divik steps up to the plate. They're 0 for 1 today. The count is 0-1.
Yeah, you just gotta pee. Just go right down below there.
The count is 0-2.
How they doing, man?
Get their butt kicked.
Are they?
Oh yeah.
Man.
I think it's 11-1. Getting their butt kicked. What up, what up? Did you fish? How'd you do?
Good. Trolling bite was on fucking fire this afternoon.
Was it?
16 kings, 40 max,
Damn.
4 bobos.
It's out front.
Same shit. That
Damn.
parking lot area.
We got
Not playing today.
we got one Spanish this morning.
Yeah,
I think it's a tidal thing.
I think so too.
That-
Because everyone said it was kind of picky.
Flat ass tide this morning.
Yeah, I got out there. It was moving pretty good. It did not take long.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was in the middle of fiberglass and these guys were like, can we go fishing? Yep, let me clean this up.
I saw a big ass cobia on the right end, cruising on the surface.
That's sick.
I tried to run him over, but got out the way. And we caught a fish basket.
What?
Fish basket.
Heyo. Anything on it?
Just a bunch of tiny little trigger fish. Let's weigh this freaking thing and see how much it weighs. $16.5 pounds. Nice one.
So how long is the marina project?
It's supposed to be 3 years.
Okay.
3 years. We're about 6 months into it right now.
Okay.
So. I think they're gonna redo the seawall over there first. I think so. Looks like they're working on the sidewalk and whatever. Got to put all new utilities and all that shit in.
They have to dredge this when they're done, or
They're gonna dredge it, yeah. What's that? Sure. Well, I think. Yeah, I'll take a land shark. Hell yeah. Thank you. So dinner tomorrow night?
dinner tomorrow night. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, great.
That's awesome, man. That'd be
So
fun.
it's a place
Yeah.
you've not been to. It's a very cool place.
What's it?
It's called Urban Stillhouse.
Okay.
It's affiliated with Horse Soldier, which is a bourbon brewery
Cool.
up in just on the east side of Cincinnati.
Cool.
And Marines that came back and decided they were going to do this thing together. So they
That's awesome.
were the group that used the horses. So that's how you got the Horse Soldier.
Cool.
But anyway, it's a great restaurant.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And I gotta cut some fish.
Those ones are swimming the wrong way. There we go. is.
Sherry's got a change,
Yeah, they're great.
These things, man.
Me too.
At the farm and at the house.
I wear them until it's about this hot out, and then
Yeah, no, I get that part of it. Yeah.
flip flops the rest of the year.
Dude, Rick in the flip flops, he would crack me up, man. Dude, that guy. Wizards in New York
We're in
City.
New York. That was
flip-flops,
ridiculous.
man.
place that, yeah, he had flip flops in January. And we go into this place and they're like, yeah, you know, you have to wear our house shoes instead.
Our house shoes. Oh shit.
Sticks his old nasty feet in there. And
Nice.
yeah, I never want to nail those shoes.
They had shoes you could borrow, man.
That's pretty good.
Slippers or whatever the hell they were.
That's hilarious.
All right, guys, stand back there behind your catch. I'll get a good picture of you here.
All right, we coming up to get our picture.
Perfect.
That's the guy right there, man.
That's the winner. Eat all the other ones.
Pretty much. It looks like maybe he did eat a bunch of the other ones.
We're gonna get a couple more fish once we open him up,
I'm ready to go.
That's a toad.
This is just the one mackerel, huh?
Yep. Sounds like they bit good this afternoon, but
Yeah.
not so much this morning. Yeah, let's see.
I always like the coloring on these too.
Oh yeah. Nice colorful table.
I know.
I think we lost.
Grand famous. Yeah, Steve and Heather. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I was hoping I'd be able to catch up with Heather too.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
That'll be really good. I see her on TikTok and Instagram all the time, man.
I'm more on YouTube now than TikTok, but
Okay. How's that working?
good.
Good.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of views on there.
No, that's good, man. Yeah, you can go on the other side over here. Perfect. Stay right there. You're fine. Just move all the stuff out of their way. No. I'm talking about this here. Yeah. Tomorrow night? Yeah. I don't know. Did he tell you what time?
6:45, I think.
6:30, 6:45, something like that. It was not late.
Is that over here?
No. We've walked to it.
Oh, okay.
I think he didn't take it. Yeah. I mean, we'll drive over there because I don't think it's easy.
We got lots of red.
Damn. Nice work, dude.
Thanks.
How long were you out?
8 hours. Yeah.
How far did it make it? Man. Yeah, for sure. You guys had fun. Heck yeah, man.
28 miles.
Oh, that's mine.
How was it?
Always. It was beautiful.
That's mine.
I saw about a 50-pound cobia on the ride in. Cruising on the surface.
Dang. We're going out tomorrow. We got Andrew's brother.
Huh?
That's just kind of a
Fun
thing. We're
trip.
leaving at 5, 6 o'clock. Well, he paid for a 10-hour, but we're just going to send it and
Gotcha.
make a day out of it.
That was cool.
Yeah, do some high-speed trolling.
Hell yeah.
See if we can't find something cool. Should almost like those.
Huh?
So I should almost keep those.
Like that, yeah.
With the heads? You can have them if you want.
Yeah. What were these called again, Steve?
These are vermilion snapper.
Okay, was right, yeah.
Does he want them? Maybe not.
Oh, there they are. I'm sorry. I thought they were behind us.
For as small as they are, they got a decent little fillet that comes off of them.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that I've had those ones before. They run certain times a year.
We catch them all year.
Do you?
Yeah. You're good.
I want to make some of your dips.
Fish spread?
Yeah. Yep.
So you have 2 boys, right?
Yep.
Are either of them in high school yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my 15-year-old is a freshman.
Oh, just starting. Okay.
Yep.
So it begins, man.
Oh yeah. Lincoln's 11. He's in 6th grade.
Okay. One start middle, one start.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Connor. Remember we were talking about those? Look at them.
Yep.
Oh.
I didn't know.
They've been in there for 1 hour.
Holy shit.
Big fish.
That's crazy, man.
It is crazy.
Every hour you got to make
Right down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love we don't have to go out there.
You guys eat
Oh yeah.
You lost it, see?
Shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what you get, man.
4 beef coordination.
Dude, they are aggressive with one another too. It's hilarious.
He got it. He's just scared away.
Nice trip, dude.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, he's the man. He said
How was it?
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that makes me excited.
Yeah, it was really nice.
She's very proud of her grouper, man.
She should be, man.
First stop.
Very excited.
In the middle of the sandbar.
you the man.
Big freaking trash show. I'm like, well,
Might as well.
we'll try it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you will next time you come out.
Proud of it.
Yeah, dude, that thing's been in there for 1 hour, Bobby.
That's crazy.
That's the most I think I've ever had.
That's a lot. I put mine offshore yesterday. It was loaded up this morning, but I mean, I was getting them in here. They were like all up in the water here, and then a couple times I put it in and we didn't get many, so I'm like,
I have not.
I want to make sure we get them. That's good. Maybe I'll have to I'll put it over there.
Yeah, you practiced
Hey, dude, no, I'll tell you what. I got that.
pancake.
I didn't forget how to do that shit. I just caught the boat. Oh, dude, yeah. No, I'm saying.
It's up to you. Jeremy will be avoiding work and getting stoned.
Oh yeah.
Wealthy dude. It's your boat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Battle Royale, man. You can open your beak. Yeah, buddy. Back this way instead of following home. But that little keeper, get ahead of me, man.
It might have been that one.
Yeah, I was talking to Steve about that. These guys here.
What's that? Yeah, go for it. Will you hand me like, I don't know, 4 bags? About maybe a month now? Was it Zach?
What's that?
Yeah, he's running that boat now.
Okay, good. He seemed like a good dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's awesome.
Alright, this old lady's out of here.
That's why I never even offered. Oh, I thought
Yeah, the big one. That dude right there.
He's sneaky, isn't he?
Only thing I would ask you about is also to take the yeah, it was decent in there, so okay. What's the timing? I know it's what the timing is on, so I'm trying to get
You guys want to put this in the cooler? I don't know where you want to put it, but that's your vermilion snappers.
I just put the fish in. Stick it in the bag. Get the cold drink. Yeah. Now just stick it in there.
Cool. That is a skinny grunt.
Yeah, if there's anything that they need. Farm rentals don't work.
Oh, excellent,
That's
man.
pretty cool.
They met you
Still
somewhere.
disappointing on how much you get for renting a farm. So
Yeah.
$3,000 a month, Christina wouldn't have otherwise. So
Well, that's not that
It's like-
much.
it's for 10 stalls. We
Huh.
do none of. So the way it's set up is we'll just do like the maintenance of the facility.
Uh-huh.
But they're responsible for everything else, for like feeding, hay,
Gotcha.
all the liability.
Oh,
I
that's
still have
good.
to go get another base liability policy. I'm sure someone's going to show up and
Oh, yeah.
realize that I actually have more money than they do, and come
Uh-huh.
after me. But yeah, no, I mean we went and researched it the last few days, and you know, $250 a stall just as a kind of rental is about what you can get.
Huh.
So the good part is that place gets utilized, that main barn will get utilized in a good way, and Christina, since which they're open to, can over time, you know, work with them and pick up some clients and stuff. So she's not having to go to other people's places to do her supplemental job, her real job.
Right.
So.
Yeah, real jobs suck.
They do, man.
She was actually, for the first time I think ever, she went to a meeting that we had.
Oh, yeah.
Working on some other stuff that was with this planning group. The group that Cole used to work for. So we go there as a conference. It was like just a normal meeting.
Yeah.
Afterwards, she's like, yeah, that's the first time I've only seen this in the office. I've never actually been to a meeting. It's pretty amazing to be 32.
That's pretty
and
good.
Have to go sit in a conference room.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
God, spent my entire career in
Listening
to other people talk. I know,
It's like,
exactly.
damn, I flew to Tokyo to sit in this
So listen to these other people talk.
Yep.
They could have given me the cliff notes in like 3 minutes and it would have been just fine.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's excellent though, man. That's good. That's good. Sanity prevailed.
I know. I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think they have another option. So,
They don't, man. I can't imagine they could. It makes them realize how good they had it where they were. But
Yeah, and I'm
That's
sure, I
not
mean, like,
replicable.
whatever donation stuff is going on there, I think it's just,
Yeah.
they can just, obviously they've gone through and they've worked up some multi-year plan. They've got a board
okay.
because it's
okay.
part of the Episcopal school.
Oh,
that
yeah,
program. The other lady does her stuff separately, but it's still all like they're trying to do it all in one time. So she's still got to get their approval.
So then I'm moving all of them, moving 10 of them. Is that what it sounds like?
Yeah, I think they're that way. So
That's good though, man. That's Stacy line.
they get 10 of the stalls. So
Oh, I got.
just so that we have them.
Yes.
Our own horses if we need to, and then I was talking to Christina. I'm getting that second well put in,
Yeah.
and if I can get, which I know I can, I'm just trying to get Duke to do it off the pole.
Oh yeah,
Opposed to like trenching. He's like, dude, now I want to go my trench now from that mid-thorn all the way down.
Yeah.
That's where the power coming into the farm is, but that now runs through all of that stuff that got moved down to Christina and then all the work that they did at the arena.
Yeah.
So they could do it, but it's some circuitous route.
Ridiculous route. Yeah.
And it's also so yeah, if I can get that done, then I was saying, look, we could put some, it doesn't need to be that expensive of a thing. We can put another decent barn up.
Yeah.
That, is probably just a outdoor structure.
Yeah.
Like, it won't be like that.
No. But I mean, a perfectly functional
block is the base of it.
Yeah. Shit, man, that's what every other place that I went and looked at for you was. That's all it was, man.
That's what we had
Every single one of them.
Yeah. That was a great barn.
That was a great barn, man.
That barn was tornado proof as far as I could tell.
Yeah, oh, dude, yeah.
I'd go
Yeah.
in before I'd
I supposed to stay in the house, man. That's for sure. That and you had that, fantastic auxiliary
that
building,
utility
the garage
building was
thing,
fantastic,
dude.
yeah.
That thing's awesome.
I do miss that more.
I know you
like
do.
Gave me endless space. Any kind of project stuff
No.
I could do it for work.
I remember you had all the cabinets for.
Yeah, we built all those cabinets.
Yeah.
12 units of them. Yeah, that was kind of
Yeah.
fun too.
Oh, the screamer's coming back.
Oh man, it's about to get busy.
Down here at the end.
They got a whole boatload.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna need to move your stuff again. He's putting like
down there.
No, I can't go right there. These guys aren't going to come back before we leave.
Nah, they're not.
and your socks that you're drying.
You can watch them when we get back home. Yeah.
I can't breathe.
There you go, it's your grunts. Oh yeah.
Come back home with that. Well, this is all we got. Just grunts. We're making grunt sandwiches.
I have to say that I lost it. That fish went overboard. What's this one, Steve?
Spanish mackerel.
Okay. Poor little guy.
Snapper.
That's it.
Jason, you want to
Big
watch
one.
it? Yes, hold on.
Watch the cover can.
Oh, look.
What is that big one?
That's a red grouper.
That's snapper, yeah.
Nice.
Well, we could just go home now, right?
Look at you, naughty.
What?
Pretty.
Almost launched him at you.
Learning.
Look at that big fish in there. Here, bud. Look, no, here.
I know, I saw. Look at them.
They're dead.
What kind of fish is that?
These are all dead ones. Now this is a lane snapper, those are mangrove snappers, and that's a red grouper down there.
Is it a what?
That's a red grouper.
A red grouper.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Wow.
You're welcome.
Where do you take the boat out?
Just out into the Gulf.
Are there campers?
Not out in the Gulf, no.
Meat bunny? That's real fun. Real fun to see you in there. That's grouper. Yeah, it goes up and over. Nothing goes to waste. Very cool. All right.
You got it?
A little guy. I'll get on top and take everything.
You don't want me to come close to you? I don't know you're supposed to. much of the net picking you pull. We got Taylor's problem.
Yeah, exactly.
That would definitely leave a mark.
Yes,
That must be his place. That guy's hilarious, man.
The one that's over there.
Yeah, this guy. Oh, he's over there messing with the black guy. He's called a laughing goal. Yeah, I bet he did. Like, screw all your
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, no, buddy. He's raising hell now.
another one.
It's a contest.
I don't know what the heck that was. Something he ate.
First of them all.
That freaking thing.
He ran into the pole, dude.
Just wanted to let me know he was here, I guess. Oh. Smells like gasoline. Will you watch that for a minute? Don't let the birds get it. That one will definitely try to get it. Gotti. I think it's the only one left in there. Peppers. There you go. Yeah, that. It's freaking awesome. Nice one, huh?
You weigh?
16.5 pounds.
That's a beauty.
Yeah.
You get it? All right. Give you a little bit of a fight?
Oh, yeah.
He did, man. That's awesome.
Very nice, very nice.
What is in there?
Yeah, he does.
Full row.
You with me?
Go through there.
Part of it, I don't know if I saw the perk.
Those rib bones are something serious on that one.
Hey, load her up. Watch the ladder. So I can keep that.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Bad day. Bad day at all. Oh no, I don't think we need to. If we do, let me just talk through. I don't think we need to talk through.
Back in the order. Nah, he's got it. He wants all that goodness. All that goodness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I get you?
No, man, I'm good. Dude, like it matters. Yeah, you got it.
This one's gonna have a big old cheek on it.
Oh, yeah, the cheeks, man. That part right there. Cheek. Yeah.
Nobody's gonna get it.
No. They can't eat that thing. That's too big for them. Yeah, go ahead, my man. Yeah, man. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, have a good one, bro.
Slabs. I know.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. They need to, but you know, at least then you. Time benefit there, and waiting for the outcome next year. Ultimately,
Good, how are you?
yeah. Yep. Yeah. You don't. Yeah. Exactly. No, I like that.
What is up with that bone? Ah, it's a rib bone.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, hey Ty, will you hand me one more bag, buddy? Yeah, most of that sort of spray right off of there. Let me see if Dak wants it. Or I'll take it home. Use it on Tilly.
Yeah, mangoes. Yeah, we did get one. We did get one mackerel. Yeah.
You don't want all that fish.
Good
job, guys.
Hey, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there you go.
Okay,
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Glad you guys are coming.
Yes, thanks for.
We don't need to detail the damn part.
Yeah, because I know I had a rental car one time that we came over here. I just wondered, we had like so much fish that day. They were all down on the side.
Uh-huh.
I turned the car back in, belly of hell. Thank you. Yeah, no, that was great. It's very nice to meet you today. And,
Awesome, man. We'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Come back next, which will be probably in a couple of months.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Bye. Awesome, man. You have a good rest of your week.
I'll see you tomorrow. Looking forward to it.
We'll see you tomorrow, man.
I will see you guys later.
I did. They're still in there.
Thank you for your wonderful day.
As always.
Being out on the water.
Yeah.
I do. I enjoy
Every once in a great while. Pretty much, I'm hanging out with you.
You're not alone in that.
See you guys. Trash. Elle got to pitch the last game of the year. He's probably happy about that. Oh yeah, that part. Does Heather have it on file? He met my parents when I was 10 months old. Yeah, he's a good dude. Hell of a good dude. Now what? Is it too cold to jump in yet? Are you scared? Damn, look at all the pinfish. Let's put our trap in. Oh, we don't have any bait. Let's put it in anyway. Look at all of them, bro. Where do they go when they're not here, you think? Let's tag one of them with a soda bottle. I know, we've always gotten along really well for some reason. I know why. The first time I ever hung out with him, we were talking, I was scraping bottoms at the time, and I'm like, this is the best job I've ever had. I love it, because I don't have to listen to anybody's bullshit when I'm under the water. What's up, Jesus? Night fishing? What the hell? Fisherman boys, what's up? What am I at here? 79%? When am I jumping in? Shit, I don't know. We gotta wipe down really good in here tonight. It's gross. And maybe spray it out. I'm gonna come down in the morning and take that starter off. I tried to start it after I backed in and it wouldn't. Until it's cooked. Nah, it's just a couple bolts. But I do want you to clean her up good. Oh, we got 319 likes. Let's go. Did we make it to 3,400 subscribers yet? I know we were close to that. We should be there. Wait, let's see. I have another phone here somewhere I can look at. 40, shit, I don't even know. 4,400. 4,300, 4,400. Italy, what's up, fisherman boys in Italy? 44.4. Oh, we made it. Hell yeah. 4.4K. We're growing fast. 4406. Did I say 34? I don't know. Don't listen to me. I got my fisherman belt on today. See that?
Oh, hell yeah.
You guys You guys know how to make a fisherman belt? It's a fishing line between two belt loops so your britches don't fall down. Yeah, I appreciate it, Art Motley. High back belts.
Yeah, you too. See ya.
See you guys. Have a good one. Wire works. Hell yeah. This is whatever you got. Fishing line. I mean, fishing line really works well. Wire works good too, though. Oh my God. How does one get sunglasses that freaking dirty? And I gotta fix that. How is this wet over here? Huh. We got to do something about all this.
Yeah.
Like, all these leaders with old line on them should not be hanging up here. Like, what are we going to do with these?
I have no idea.
Are we saving them for later? Because we're never going to use them again. So all this old line needs to be cut off. All these hooks. Like, all of them.
Right on.
What are we saving them for?
I have no idea.
Yeah, they're not being saved for anything. They're useless now. We need the hooks still.
Right.
But the leader line, not so much. When you cut leaders off of shit, cut the hook off, throw the leader away. There's no reason to save them. They ain't no good. And that is about probably 12 inches too short. You want your leaders to be about like that. So when I make my leaders, I'll show you what I do. It's really simple. And I make them all the same size. What the hell happened? It's an arm length, basically. Make one an arm length, and then make them all the same size.
Yeah.
And then you take that piece, make your next one. And then all your leaders are the same. I will be so fucking impressed if you do that.
Right on.
I'll be like, what happened?
Yeah.
Just like that.
Right.
I'd rather them be a little too long than too short. Too short's doesn't do much for us.
Okay.
Besides not get bites. Maybe not get rocked up as much if they're too short.
Yeah.
But you don't get the bites to get rocked up, so.
Right.
Zip ties work great. Hell yeah. I gotta turn the Starlink. Bye, fishermen, boys. How is your name in English if you're in Italy? Does YouTube translate?
Does it?
I don't think so. boat fixed up. What do you mean? This boat's got a busted starter on it. I gotta pull it off in the morning and take it up to EBS. Heather, when's my next trip? The starter's cooked. Oh, what the fuck's wrong with it besides it broke? You got no gas in it. I am open. Okay. That grouper was probably 12 years old. Something like that. It takes them 5 years to get to 20 inches. 20-inch grouper is probably about 4 or 5 pounds. I'm open all week, huh? Well, I got shit to work on. It's that time. Spring break's over. We gotta get ready for summer. And get the little house put together. And do some work on this thing. I gotta do the rear main seal. When you subscribe, it's renewed automatically every month. Hell yeah. You're welcome, Beth.
Did I have a trip on?
Huh?
Did I have a trip on?
I don't think so.
Like, yeah, I talked to him for like a half hour last night.
Yeah?
Seemed like a pretty cool guy.
Canadian guy?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Talking all sorts of stuff. Moose hunting and everything else.
I'll be ding dong. You been moose hunting before?
He has, I haven't.
Moose hunting. I'll be ding dong. Huh. Impressive.
Apparently fish a lot.
Yeah?
Up north, yeah.
Walleye fisherman.
Yeah.
He uses his worm. The worm harnesses and his
We already know, bro.
gypsy divers and his freaking purple nurples and all that stuff.
We already know.
Oh yeah, don't you know?
I didn't know he was gonna be by himself though, so that was pretty cool.
Well, here's some good leaders. I tied these. Huh. Hi, Colin. $20 day, 29 days left, and then I'll renew it on my own. I don't keep my credit cards on social media. I don't blame you. I use my PayPal account on social media. And it's not connected to anything. It's way smarter than attaching your bank account to a social media site, in my opinion. Oh, we saved an eyeball for next time. Yeah. I don't know what we were gonna use it for. It's dried out now. It might work. I need my cutters for this. Okay.
Some duct tape on the trash can top.
Now we need a new trash can. That trash can's cooked. Trash channel. Oh, you know, sometimes it takes everything inside of me to just not say what I really want to say.
Sometimes I wish you would.
You don't, though. Not
to me.
Not to you.
Not to me.
I do not have a charter tomorrow. Like in real life, if someone's like, swallow that hook.
Somebody said that?
Swallow that hook for a life, for a like. My credit card got hacked on TikTok. I bet it did.
How about that?
No, the starter's cooked. I'm taking it off in the morning though. We got our little run in and it all worked out. I should just try to start it after we got here and it won't start. So we got our money's worth out of it. Kinda. Hasn't been on there that long.
Huh.
I mean, what would you say to that?
You're right. I mean, half the people that say that shit, they would never say that.
I mean, in person, I would tell you to swallow something.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Like in real life.
yeah.
Mhm. You use your imagination on that one.
Right.
Better to forgive. That's true, Ronald Clark. You are forgiven. Whoever you are out there in YouTube land. They definitely don't make them like they used to. That is for sure. What are you doing? This is a commercial. No, we're not commercial fishing. Charter fishing. Not commercial. What in the hell?
Oh, yeah?
Easy. China's got all my fishing spots, Brad. It's all good. I'm a commercial fisherman out of South Florida. I have a YouTube channel as well. Oh, very cool. All right. We'll see you in a few minutes. Now the Starlink's on, so cool. I'll have to check out your channel, bro. What do you guys fish for down there? You grouper fishing? Grouper and snapper? Are you fishing for something else? Mackerels? Everything? China does not have my blue folder. I've been seeing a bunch of those banded rotor fish here lately, but mostly just around shit that's floating. We don't get a ton of them here. I saw a big ass cobia today, though. And 2 shrimp boats I've been seeing every day. That's something different. We don't see those all the time here. One's from Brownsville, Texas. I don't know where the hell the other one's from, but they're shrimping out here again. It's been a few years since I've seen them. Like really actively shrimping. Offshore anyway. Rest endorsement for spinning lobster. Also, Jake Flatter Sheep said, oh, right on. Cool. Spiny lobsters. I know what you're saying. I just got new cards canceled, all the other ones. Best to keep up with where the fish are. I don't care where they go when I'm not fishing Ronald Clark. We'll find them again here one of these days. Like, what am I supposed to go out there and follow them around when I'm not fishing? I still talk to all the guys all the time. I mean, I kind of got an idea. I've been doing this for like 20 years. I sort of got an idea of where they go and what they do when I'm not here. I feel like they're bad when I'm not here. I might go do some crappie fishing or some shell cracker fishing. Might do that. That seemed like a better idea than trying to go catch frickin' red grouper. And listen to Link tell me all he wants to catch is grunts. Oh, what do we got here? Andrew's family? He does that a lot. Is it a charter or they're just boat riding?
He has fishing.
Is he getting paid for that? Doing sunset cruises?
He would think.
Huh.
Took him out last night too.
I saw that. Was it the same people? He must be just doing sunset cruises. That seems a lot easier than fishing. Might be onto something. Newbie, I know. I mean, yeah, see you, Jimmy. See you, bro. How long did it take you to fillet all those fish? Shit, I don't know. Less than an hour. A good starter rod and reel to fish like it might be on Ronald Clark, you never know. Might take the little boat out or something. You guys know I can't stay away from the water that long. A good starter rod and reel. I mean, I'd get a little spinning rod from Walmart if you're just starting out. Something cheap. Little ugly stick rod and just like a 2000 spinning rod or something with 10-pound test on it. I'm just gonna be bluegill fishing or something. Show us what you caught. They're all gone already. We ate them, big boss. Right? We ate them all already?
Yeah.
You can go check out my website. It's all on there.
I gotta get the hook out of my mouth.
A lose from Walmart. There you go. Zebco 33. That's it. Or like a Zebco. I mean, those little push button Zebcos are great. You know, that's a good way to start out. I prefer a spinning rod, but the push button might be a little easier to use. We're collecting old leaders in here. I don't understand. I don't understand, buddy.
What?
Why we're collecting all these? Like, what was your plan?
Well, there was already some up there.
Were there?
Yeah.
I wonder who put those there.
What?
I wonder who put them there.
I don't know. There was a shitload up there, and I just never asked you.
Yeah, that's all trash. If you take a leader off, cut it off, throw it away. We'll reuse the hook, but the leaders we will never reuse.
Yeah. Okay.
They trash. All right, show me your knot. We're gonna fix it right now. I can't look at it anymore. Like, see the difference? There's your knot. I can tell exactly which one's yours.
Yeah, I could tell too.
And there's my knot.
All right, so show me yours one more time, and I'll tie it.
Well, mine is gonna be yours.
Yes. Correct. Show me our knot.
Okay. Stand by. See you, Brad. Ty collects things. Okay. That makes more sense.
I collect things?
That's what I heard.
Huh.
I won't tell you who said it. What else do you collect?
I'm not really sure.
Huh. Well, we had a hell of a collection of old leaders going here. We want it to look nice and tidy in here.
Yeah.
If we got a bunch of junk laying around, it don't look that way. You got a piece of fishing line? You got a piece right here. That hook's cooked. That's trash. That's your knot. Maybe it's weedless.
We'll go with that. Hey, it holds.
I don't care.
Probably the only reason why you're not on my ass.
It doesn't hold good enough for me.
Understood.
And it don't look right. I do care about how it looks too.
Yeah.
And like that little tag end sticking out the side, like, catches everything. It probably spins and does all kinds of weird shit. We don't want that.
Heard that.
Are you left-handed?
No, I'm right-handed.
Okay. Take your word for it. There's a double snow. Lost Chris. What was the outcome of the game? We got our ass kicked. Up and down all around, just like me with that freaking gag grouper earlier. On 50 pound. With a 2-aught hook. That's dumb. I knew it was going to come off. I had him up for a minute though. At least I didn't get rocked up by his dumb ass. You freaking bent the hook right out. Huh? Huh. Tell you what, boy, the bikinis get smaller and smaller every year. Pretty soon ain't even gonna wear one. Can't wait. Huh.
Not the butt.
That's not the butt. Yeah, that ain't no good. I ain't doing that. Unless I'm in the bag. Bleach out your fillet cutting board. You do it.
Huh.
Bleach out the fillet cutting board.
Already did.
Did you? Look at this.
Bleach out the fillet cutting board.
It bothers Ronald Clark. Play table. What do you do? I think he's in like Wyoming or some shit, so it's gonna be hard for him to come do it himself. No, you do it, Ronald Clark. Well, you do it then. What's up, Bill Hall? Say what? 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 He said say what?
Say what?
No, what? Ty can do it. Ty's busy right now. Trying to learn how to tie a fucking knot. All right, come on. Let's see what you got.
You want to see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Alright, this is what I'm doing. Run the line 3 times, right?
What in the fuck? That ain't it. Who showed you that?
Seth.
Oh my God, Zach's tying the wrong knot too. Okay. You're doing this?
Not like that, but yeah, similar. Yes.
I mean, you can tie a knot like that and it might hold, but that's fucking ugly. I want a pretty knot. Okay, you watching?
Yes.
Around the line 3 times. That's not what you were doing. You twisted the line 3 times.
No, I went
Here, do it again. Let's see.
round. And back through.
That ain't it.
Yeah.
That's not even close. That'll pull out. I've already seen it. Ready?
Yes.
1 loop, 2 loop, 3 loop. That's around the line 3 times.
Yep.
The way you did it, you twisted it 3 times.
And then back through.
And then you just go through the bottom. And pull it tight. And pull it tight.
Alright.
See how pretty that is?
Yeah.
Does that like give you a little bit of a chubby?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, good.
Is that the
That's the answer I was looking for. Putter cares, but not enough to train everyone. What? Do you know how to tie a knot? I only care if the person I'm trying to show how to tie a knot wants to learn how to tie a knot. Admiral Kirk. We got a bona fide admiral in the chat.
So your tag ends up pretty long then to go around 3 times, right?
Yeah. What the fuck happened to your fingers?
This, dude.
Huh.
And then through the bottom one? Or through all 3?
Yeah.
And then back through?
Yeah, all the way through.
Alright, so that's only twice. Alright, so I got it.
What's the chat being naughty about? What did I start? He needs to take some line home and practice. I know it. You guys come show him how to tie a knot. I mean, he ain't allowed to use it on this boat, but but you can. What is your guys' problem today? What the fuck? Is that it? That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Hell yeah.
Look at that, you learned something today. wants everyone to learn how to tie a knot, but not really, because what? No, I really do want him to learn how to tie a knot because I don't want our goddamn fish to fall off. And I don't want to have to tie all the knots.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Why will this not connect?
Okay. That wasn't that bad.
Alright, do it again.
Alright.
Why will this not connect, Ty?
I don't know, buddy.
Testes, 1, 2. Did that work? It worked, okay. Probably mute that account too. Your phone speaker blew. Oh, shit. That's it. I just gotta get past that.
Where's that?
It's like this. That's my hat thing. Wait, are you guys paying attention? Easiest knot in the world. So easy. One loop around the line, 2 loops, 3 loops, right? And then back through. Spit on it a little bit and pull it tight. Just like that. Now you guys know how to tie it too. Yep, hog 2 on that thing. Right? Makes it slide right in there. There you go. Look at all these hooks we could be using.
How about that?
They were like in limbo over there. They were all yelling at me for teaching you how to tie a fucking knot.
Who was?
Oh, everybody in the chat. Like, how the hell else are you supposed to learn unless I show you? I know you ain't watching the YouTube videos about it because I saw your knot.
No, I ain't watching nothing about it.
There you go. You need to watch some videos about how to run a trolling spread. Yeah. And learn more about that.
Okay.
Seriously. I did when I first started deckhanding. I like try to learn as much as I could about that shit. If you can learn stuff away from the boat, maybe you can teach me something. You know?
I doubt it.
I don't doubt it. I try to learn shit every day. It's day like 45. I've showed him how to tie the goddamn knot multiple times, Heather. What do you want me to do? Hold him down?
I was just doing it wrong.
I'm showing him again. So now what? I mean, what else you want me to say? Someone's yurting. Nobody's yurting, man. Nothing to yurt at. Heather's in the Potter waters, I feel like. She's gotta be. She's sassy. She's on the back porch drinking Potter waters right now.
Hell yeah.
Gotta be. Only time she's that sassy. Did you see what we did today when the snappers started biting?
As far as changing out.
Mm-hmm. You got to be ready to do that kind of shit because we want to be as opportunistic as possible. Like whatever is biting is what we want to catch. If we ain't ready for that, we're not going to catch them or as many as we can. And I want to catch as many as we possibly can.
Right.
Every single time.
What size fish are those little ones?
2 outs.
Okay.
Random anchor. She don't even know what the right kind of knot looks like. The belt loop fuzzy hat beaver knot professor. You about to have to deal with something when I get home. Where are we going, Ty?
You tell me, bro.
She will get a spanking. You'll make Elle do what? My resume of what? Spankings? $14 rod trolling spread. I'd love to do that, James. Let's go. Yeah, we catch mahi every once in a while, kid.
North for crappie.
Yeah. Well, they do that down here too, but I'd love to do that. That sounds fun. I mean, I'd love to do that with someone that knows what the fuck they're doing so I can learn.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it shit ton of people do it, but I've personally never done it.
I know that. I know. Tuna fishing out of Oregon Inlet. Yeah, that'd be badass. I was 7 months old when I learned 10 knots. Huh. I'll be ding dong. That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. I mean, when I was a deckhand, if we weren't getting bites, I would just start putting more lines out. Seriously. And I would put, you know, we'd end up with 6 or 7 or fucking however many lines out until we started getting bites or the trip was over. Or I got them all tangled up together. I did that too. Or my captain yelled at me and told me to stop putting so many damn lines out. Wait, what? Kevin, sometimes they catch mahi, but not often. They are not super common off the Gulf Coast. 1 month old, 12 knots. Damn. Dale, I am fishing right now. Actually. We're fishing for fishermen right now. Not for fish, but for fishermen. I do have outriggers, yeah. I don't ever use them. But I know how to use them. But I don't ever use them. Well, that's a little bit better. Okay. I am fishing. I'm fishing for fishermen. Guys, like, pay attention now, Southern guy. We got them all. Admiral Kirk was in here. He's the one that said he was going to pull up and whoop my ass at the dock. I'm still waiting. I ain't seen him yet.
Tyler, Stevie Lee.
No.
Hi, buddy.
Who stole your beers?
I don't know. But when I find out, it ain't gonna be pretty.
I just saw the text. I'm like, damn, somebody to piss Mikey
I had a
off.
12-pack, and they didn't leave me one.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. They went off at the shark spot.
Did they?
2 trips,
Yeah.
morning and afternoon.
This morning it was good there?
Yeah, and the afternoon was just stupid.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Well, I heard the playground, but
No, it was the shark spot.
gotcha.
Oh, 52 shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was dumb.
You fishing in the morning? I don't have shit in the morning. Oh, I'm blocked off tomorrow.
Yeah, 6 hour.
Nice.
Told Nick, you fucking double me, and I quit.
Yeah?
Yeah. Tired, man. But even killing a fat guy. His boat should be back by Friday, I'm hoping.
What's up with the engine?
Fine.
What do you mean it's fine?
It was just fucking bearing breaking. It wasn't metal shavings.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I told him. Like, buddy, I race cars forever. You don't know how many bearings I put in. You see the glitter in the oil. You just change the oil and go. I don't think Gary sold on it, but
They're gonna do oil samples, every oil change, and go from there.
Gotcha.
But I think it's fun. Yeah, Tommy Markham was commercial fishing the shark spot this afternoon, if that tells you anything.
Gotcha. I should take Tilly out there in the morning and fuck around.
Make some spread for the outpost.
I got a bunch of kingfish right now.
Yeah, we mixed up a bunch yesterday. Well, me and Kate.
How many boats were out there?
Just me and Root and Bait House Brad.
Nice. That's way better.
But no, we made a bunch. I smoked a bunch of fish 2 days ago, and then yesterday I went home from work and made a bunch of spread. Because Heather can't do shit. She's still recovering from her rotator cuff deal.
Yeah.
It's like having another kid. Poor girl. I feel bad for her because she's so independent, you know, and she just can't do it. She's got this big old sling with a Velcro on her wrist that's right there. She's just like,
that sucks.
I walked in the house last night, I'm like, what's up, Kimpy? And then I'm like, hey, One Arm Willie, how you doing? Then I got cussed out. I went back to the
Oopsie.
But she went to the doctor today for a woman to check out her. You know how it is. But yeah, they weren't skyrocketing. The bait was back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was good.
Well, that's good to know.
Nice to save a little fuel once in a while.
Yep.
Because I've been going to Nikki's place for a couple days.
I saw a freaking cobia today up on the surface on the ride in. I tried to hit it, but I missed it. It was a big one, probably 50 pounds or so, I bet.
Nice. Yeah, my last couple trips I've been going up there to Nikki's place and doing good.
Yeah, I've heard it's good up there.
And then
I've just had 8 hours, so that's so far out of my fucking way to go.
I had a 3 hour this morning. I started on the beach and we caught like, I don't know, 12 or 15 decent Spanish, like mediums to largest.
Yep.
Like, I don't know how to hear the 59, 51 shit. And I rolled out. I just kept trolling. And then as soon as I got to the shark spot, I caught 6. Boom.
Hell yeah.
And then I came in, and then Ruth's like, where'd you get him? I'm like, oh, I was at the shark spot, because Ruth picked one up off the dock.
Yeah.
He went out there and he texted me, he's like, get here now. And he got like 16.
That's what he said.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb. So I guess we'll just...
I haven't been up to Nikki's spot in a while.
I haven't either. Just done 3 trips the last 3
The
days.
bait's good up there?
Yeah, it's normal. That big filtered shit on the bottom.
Yeah.
I sabiki them, so I know they're filtered. I live baited.
No threadies?
No, just big horseman. But I live baited the last trip I was there. And my thumb got burned a couple times.
Hell yeah.
The fun shit, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's right.
We got our ass kicked by gags today.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw David.
Yeah.
Chatted with him for a minute. So good to see you, man. Ain't seen you in a hot minute. We're gonna go home and die. In the shower.
Hell yeah.
Fall asleep half-ass in the shower.
You too, huh?
I'm tired. So I can't. I'm glad Nick ran the one trip today on the 4-boat. That helped a lot. Like he ran a trip on the old.
The old Snoopy 2.
This morning he ran one on it. So he'll be at the yard tomorrow because the Cummins guys are going to fire everything up and get everything running.
Hell yeah.
I said, do not book me for the hour. Said my grass looks like nobody lives there. I got him on my yard.
You guys fishing King of the Beach?
No, I got trips. Caleb is.
Caleb is?
He's on the checkerboard. They found some nice fish out there yesterday.
I saw some fish today. where I was bottom fishing. There's a shitload of Spanish sardines out there.
Yeah, they went out there yesterday because it was teacher in service day. They went out there yesterday on the Edgewater, and Caleb got a couple in the low 30s.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And he went and caught blue runners at the rookie rack. Penned them up. And then he got like a dozen ladyfish on the way home at the pass. So he's got bait. He's already locked and loaded. He's running a Hassan's contender because Hassan got kicked out and kicked the beach for cheating. So.
Ah, gotcha.
So Caleb's running the boat, but he said, I'm gonna go to checkerboards and found some fish. That's like a 14
Yeah.
I want to say it's the offshore United, just north of it.
Yeah. Inside of it a little bit.
Yeah, but that's where he's going. Daddy Davis is out there.
There's definitely fish out there. I went through there this morning.
Dave went out there on the Yellowstone.
There's fish north of there, or south of there too. I saw shit popping all over the surface.
There's a pile of fish that's just a little far to us at a 14.56.
It's kind of far. Yeah. Huh.
Eddie Walker's commercial fishing, getting 400 or 500 a day.
Hell yeah.
I could probably get there on the 6th hour tomorrow, but
yeah.
I'm trying to stay still so I keep calling the truck.
I feel that.
So I would stay here and stay out here.
Well, it'd be nice if they were just fucking everywhere.
I'm going to do that and move the spot. I'm like, oh, okay, let's go make a bottom spot and call it a day.
Yep. Well, the red grouper fishing
sucks.
Yeah, it's not very good. What's up with that?
The only good trip I had that 10 hour. I ran down toward the fairway with 38 on top, and I just really.
Yeah, it's a bunch down there.
I started at 47 on my 8 hour. 47, 19, 20.
I've been down there.
I worked up to a 50.
We got a few, but
no, I feel like
they ain't there.
I didn't see no flow, I didn't see no crack piles. Like I was making 2 and 3 mile moves.
I know.
And I kept telling myself, you're better than this.
I know, me too. I'm like, well, fuck, I suck at this all of a sudden.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
I know.
Alright, well I just want to come tell you about the shark spot.
Okay.
It was pretty fire.
Right on. I appreciate it.
I can see the fish on the machine. There's like scattered bait piles, but you don't need to be on them. You'll see the dots and all 3 rods go, 4 rods, whatever you got out. And they're chewing the halcos.
Yeah.
At the end of my trip, I was running 2 plugs.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, yeah, put the planers away. I ain't losing no more shit.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, I ain't losing no more. Oh, Skip, get your shit together, buddy. He's like, what do you mean? I said, fucking losing tackle. Look, it ain't my fault. Yeah, alright, I'm going out. We'll see.
See you, buddy.
See you, buddy. Yeah.
World champion!
No, I'm missing it right now. It starts in 45 minutes.
Were you guys taking notes? Amber Alert. Kirk is Brock's older brother. Maybe. Shish kebabs. You have bleach water? Let's see that. Here, let's throw that in there. Pretty much all the rags need to go in there. I still got the biggest kingfish on the dock so far this year. With no fucking scale.
Man, it was still low.
That it was. What's that?
It says a lot.
Don't say that much. Oh, I gotta turn my Starlink off. Gotta turn the Starlink off. We need some magic erasers. We need Dawn. I need to get some more oil. Yay. I gotta fix my starter. Let me see this hose. Spray it out in here. You guys stop talking. What happened to you? What's up, Bunny Jet? Miriam from Morocco. I see you guys now. There's a 6-hour 701. Ty did not jump on the cobia. He did not. Okay, we're starting to look pretty good up here. Nah, you're good. Do you fish for tuna? Huh. Wait, what's the thing? They do. You guys don't? They're calling me names, Ty.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably is.
I don't know. Ty just wants to do his work. That's what he's doing. Oh, we're down to 37. We are going to get to 35. It's like the first time I ever did YouTube. I know there's more in here. Ooh, we were at 37. Now we're at 46. Could happen. Are we doing Real Deal After Dark tonight?
Hell yeah.
Roger is related to Dodger. Faber did. What we been doing? I mean, if I do an After Dark, I'll probably do it on TikTok. Throw some lines and watch beavers. I'll be ding dong. Well, there's 76 people, Heather. It happens. You gotta take the good with the bad. It all evens out. She was hella pissed. Wait, who was? Oh, Jen was pissed. Well, better be pissed off than pissed on. Wait, where's the chamois? See that? Did you rinse it? It's not all salty.
I'll do it again.
No, I believe you. I was just asking. Well, I've never really had anybody pull up and say, we want to catch small fish today. Have you? It's always, we want to catch really big fish. And sometimes that happens. Yeah, sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. But I make sure everybody's very clear on that before we pull out the dock.
Yeah.
Keep the expectations very low. That way when you catch a bunch, we surpass the expectations.
You enjoy fishing as long as you're catching them. That's the way I feel.
I mean, some days I just don't like to bite, you know? Some days they do, some days they don't. It's just like fishing anywhere.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I feel like we get them more times than not, but...
Yeah. Without a doubt.
Okay, we're looking pretty good in here. I think I'm about to go out to the... They bit, they weren't happy with panfish. Well, sucks to be them. What? I'll be ding dong. Did I put my fillet knife back in here? Yes. This is trash, Ty. I mean, that's how it goes. I don't know. Sometimes we get big fish on half days. You just never know. Sometimes you don't. We are going to get down to 35. All right, you got it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. There shouldn't be too much left. You just gotta tire her up, right?
Yeah, do the head.
Wait, what? We're not going for a swim now. I'm gonna go walk to my truck and go home. I might do a little after dark when I get home. We'll see. See how it goes. Could happen. Little back porch sit. Maybe we'll have a fire.
Oh, hell yeah.
I need to need some diesel fuel for that. Okay. I guess Jen was fired up earlier. Who knows?
Oh, really?
I guess. All right, brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. Make sure she's tied up good.
Take that basket.
No. No, we're gonna clean that basket. Just put it inside our other basket. Where's the other basket? Oh yeah, we need that. That's like a mini basket.
Price is right.
Yeah, it was priced right for sure. We put that in the water too. You don't have to put bait in it, just stick it in the water. I'll put bait in it tomorrow. Yeah, just tie it off to the dock and put it in the water. All right, brother. I'll talk to you in the morning or tomorrow sometime. The starlight's going out. The Calypso's going out. Big negative. Ruthless. Ruthless. That's true. At least I have you guys. I would be scared if I were going over it by myself. How you doing? The bridge snappers are something serious. You don't want to fool around with that. Rotate. Heck yeah. Where are we almost? Uh-oh, we're gonna get ran over. There's so many people on this bridge. We don't have to worry about bridge snappers at all today. It's not dark yet. Well, the tide is not moving. Like barely at all. It's gotta be slack tide right now. Big old grass porgy, grass grunt. That's good bait. Why would it happen? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We are not gonna find out what it would take. I'm sure I can make it happen. Guaranteed. That's why I bite my tongue sometimes. Music would definitely make it happen, God forbid. That would make it happen, though. I used to catch snook right here a long time ago. They must still hang out here early in the morning. Maybe we'll do some of that this summer. An aquatic troll under the bridge. Huh. No, I see the e-bikes. They're coming. It's a good thing you guys are here. I would have just died. feel like I was born with gills a little bit, but I'm gonna get sand in my truck. Oh, the water feels so nice. Now I just need a fishing rod. Huh. It's high tide right now. Not the crabs left from spring break. The water's like perfect temp right now for swimming. I have like the craziest flip-flop tan line right now. What's up with that? It's not summertime, so we don't have to worry about sand spurs a whole lot. What are we being careful about? You know what kind of impressed me about Zach this morning? He showed up to work with no shoes on. I love that. I was like, where the hell are your shoes at? And he's like, oh, I left them here yesterday. I don't know about redneck, but it's a beach thing. Like, I've definitely gone years of my life not wearing shoes. Okay. I'm going home. Is that Tyler? Could be. Looks like he hits a lot of curbs with that thing. I might get back on later. We'll see. I haven't done an after dark in a long time. So that could happen. If I do that, I'll be over on the TT. So, okay. I'll see you guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out all day, doing all the things. Yeah, it'll be on the TT. All right, see you guys.